Okay, I can explain myself. I literally sat down. Before the timer was over, and then the doorbell rang. Okay? Alright? And then the food was here, so that was important. How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Hello, YouTube. Zamu Phoenix Thesis, Tron, what's up, what's up? Hello Twitch, R Devil, Input, Happy Kitty. What did I get? So we had people vote for what I was gonna eat today on stream on Discord. The choices were Mom's Touch, which is what we got, which is a Korean fast food chain. And then tteokbokki, which is Korean spicy rice cakes, and then just Korean fried chicken. And Mom's Touch actually was winning at the point. I don't know if it's still winning. Is it still winning? Probably people stopped voting because I said I already ordered. By 1 vote. So Mom's Touch it is. So what did we get from Mom's Touch? We got Pepsi Zero Lime flavor, which is like all the rage in Korea these days. I say these days, but it's probably like the last 6 months. And then, all right, we got a couple things here. Okay. So Mom's Touch, for those who don't know, is a chicken burger / chicken sandwich fast food chain. I don't think they actually, I think they might have shrimp, but I don't think they have any like beef burgers. So we got a Edward Lee Chef's Collection chicken sandwich. For those who don't know, Edward Lee is a American chef, very famous from, oh god, I want to say Kentucky, but he's Korean American, and he became all the rage in Korea because he was featured in Culinary Class Wars on Netflix. For those who have watched that, so he's been showing up more and more on TV. But so for those who don't know, Culinary Class Wars was a really cool show where they had a bunch of different chefs in Korea, but also like Edward Lee from the States. And they had like established chefs, like ones who have either had won Michelin stars before or, you know, like tons of awards, etc. And then they had a bunch of chefs apply, go through an audition, and it was like 100 other chefs versus like the 10 top chefs. And so they had like it was like a cooking competition show. So Edward Lee went all the way to the finals as one of the top chefs. He was one of the invites there. Is Edward Lee the owner of Edward Gaming? Maybe, actually. Maybe he's the secret. Maybe he's the Edward. Currently not gaming, clearly, and cooking. And so a lot of the finalists on that show partnered with a bunch of different fast food chains. You know, they had to jump on the trend. So Edward Lee partnered with Mom's Touch. So we got a little Edward Lee. I believe that we'll check out the sandwich here in a second, but it's like a fried chicken sandwich with like bacon jam. And then originally it comes with fries, but well, not big on fries. So we got mozzarella sticks, tiny little double mozzarella sticks. If I can open it. So we got mozzarella sticks. And then on the side, because I had to hit the minimum order, and also one sandwich wasn't gonna cut it for dinner, we got a little box of small like fried chicken bites. Edward cooking is a sign that EG starts cooking for champs. That's true. He's not gaming, he's cooking. He's cooking for champs. It's true. Did you see the UWC qualifier results? I saw that Nongshim is apparently eliminated. Good for them. I mean, I'm sure the players probably technically wanted to win, but all the Ascension teams need all the time they can to go to champs. And also, UWC, not worth it. So, hold on, let me open this. Let's take a look before we nom on the sandwich, because then... Ooh! So we got fried chicken and fried rice cakes. Can you see it? Is it autofocusing? I have it on autofocus. I picked a slightly spicy flavor, but I can't remember what goes into it. What about Mrs. Chobra? What does she have for dinner? She has a dinner outside. So she's eating much more and much more delicious food. Hey, what's up, Tubes? How's it going? Yeah, so it's kind of like Korean popcorn chicken. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. All right, let's take a look at the sandwich. And once we start eating, let's I want to see what Nongshim was playing at the very least in terms of comps. Saw that Francis was playing Neon. And then I want to have a little discussion about Toronto top 10 players. We're not gonna finalize the list. Yeah. Okay. Well, the onion's falling out, so that's one thing. So I have questions. I was told that there was bacon jam sauce in here. Where is my bacon jam sauce? I think it's supposed to be like a bourbon bacon sauce. The chicken looks good though. Am I blind? We see pickles. You see the pickles? We see pickles. We see onions. We see literally one slice of lettuce and some cheese. I'm dropping crumbs all over the place. This is bad. Mrs. Chobra will be upset. Where is... I see no sauce. I'm like looking under. It's just empty. Oh, you guys can't see it. I feel robbed. A little bit of an earlier stream, yeah, just to hang out and eat some food while talking about potential top 10 players. Okay, so the chicken fillet is kind of spicy. That's got a kick to it. I didn't know that. It's like a variation of their mainline chicken sandwiches. It's called the Psy burger. Not the singer, not the K-pop star Psy. I don't think. Where's my bacon though? Nope, just napkins. Chat, scammed. Yeah, scammed. This is ridiculous. 1-star review. Oh yeah, the fast food chains are really gonna take a hit with that one. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, we found it. It's like ground bacon. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get our hands all messy, but all right. If you lift up the literal singular leaf, one singular leaf of lettuce under the melted cheese, which is evaporating. How am I gonna show this without spilling all of the toppings? Oh, like this. I don't think it's bacon jam, though. I think it's just bacon that's ground up. But I could have just misread. Let me get this. There's a fork that comes with the fried chicken. We're gonna... Yeah, this is our food review arc. Okay, it's just ground bacon. It's not actual bacon... It's not like fully jamified, caramelized. It's pretty good though. It's got a little sweetness to it. I probably should have read the description better. Just eat it, it's fine. It's fine? I almost didn't get the topping I wanted. You think that's fine? Chat, until when will we have to just take it as it comes? We gotta stick it to the brands. This is from Mom's Touch. Mom's Touch. I think Mom's Touch is... I think it's literally meant to be like, you know, it's like your mother's food. Kind of an ironic name for a fast food brand, but... Nongshim didn't make it to the EWC qualifiers? Apparently not. And I am totally fine with that. In fact, I'm kind of happy for it. Dude, tier list? Yeah, we should do one in the future. Have you tried BBQ chicken outside of Korea? I have tried it. Is there one in LA? Have I tried it in LA? I probably have tried it in LA. Is it better or worse? It tastes better in Korea. All the fried chicken places taste better in Korea. For sure. Also, BBQ is like now like they like expanded. Like it's like fancier. I don't know, they like did a rebrand. It was interesting. I got to know that G is now a Korean team. Pretty much, more or less. Of course they didn't go WC because they're champs. Yeah, Nongshim's got to focus on the real deal, which is champs. Forget sports washing. We gotta get the bundle money. Yeah, I wasn't sure if Tron was just just trying to sneak in a little shout out to Tandoori or Tron didn't get it. But yeah, there's a brand called BBQ Chicken, which is a fried chicken place. Funny enough. Jerk chicken is actually great. There used to be a pretty good jerk chicken place in Itaewon in Seoul, like 10 years ago. I don't think it exists anymore, though. There's tons of EQ in LA now. Gotcha. All right, let's take a look at... I want to see at least one... I mean, I feel like... My gut tells me Nongshim wasn't taking the EWC qualifiers rather seriously, but... Let's see at least what comps we had going. Boom. Damn, we got 13-6 by Boom. Jeez. Ooh, got a little sunset practice in. Okay, Dombia was back to playing the Neon here. Okay. Ooh, the Persia Clove. I'm down with that. Cypher Lock, eh, Boom? I don't actually know if I really like Cypher Lock on Sunset. I'm a big Double Sentinel fan, but I actually don't know. There are so many Korean dishes I want to try, but I can't because you have a sesame allergy. Yeah, that would be tough in Korea. Did you hear that this might be part of the Valorant calendar next year? Yeah, I heard it might. I don't know how I'll feel about that, but we'll see. We'll wait and see. I mean, like I always say, chat. Listen, I'm not in favor of it, but also the reality is, like, people really need to figure out how to actually monetize esports. This is very different, chat, by the way, from saying things like, oh, well, the game company makes a lot of money. That is different. Companies are not meant to operate at, at net zero. So the money they're making from the game is different from making money off of esports. Very different. Unk Clove. Yeah, apparently. We played a little bit of Clove last year, too. What else did we play? Haven? This is where Francis was playing Neon. I am curious. I'm curious if they were just fooling around or... I assume they just wanted to test something, because otherwise they have Nambi playing Neon. So it seems kind of interesting that you would try this. Can I clarify that was a rumor that came from an EWC employee? Yeah, I mean, the way they tweeted it kind of made it sound like that, but there was also like, I mean, also, okay, on that note, I was looking at I was watching a news piece about some girl in the States that had like rumors made up about her online, and then it just went completely viral. And I was just like, what the? And then she started getting like death threats and stuff, and I was like, what is going on with the internet, man? It's like, listen, you want to be a leaker, like, I mean, first of all, I think that's weird, but I mean, like a proper reporter versus leaker is a little different, I think. But anyway, if you want to be a reporter, that's fine, but you gotta know that there's like eyeballs on your social media accounts then. So you gotta phrase things very carefully. Leo Faria responded to the post on Reddit saying no. Well, there you go. Leo said no. This was such a Mickey Mouse tournament. I mean, it is a Mickey Mouse tournament. Chat, EWC is like, I think a lot of people who weren't aware of what EWC was were caught off guard because of the name, because it's like Esports World Cup. That's literally what that is literally what they're trying to do, though. They're trying to make it sound like it's something bigger than it actually is by calling it a World Cup. Chat, it's not even a national team. It doesn't even go from place to place. Nothing about this tournament is a World Cup. I mean, it's almost barely hanging on to on a thread to call itself esports to begin with, but I'm just saying, you know, if you are too tired to engage in the political discussion, that's fine. I totally get that, but like, it should tell you everything you want to know about the validity of the tournament. Oh, the chicken's good. Impression farming and journalistic integrity are getting more and more. Oh, yeah. I mean, everything's like impression farming and drama farming, which I hate. Did you see the Benkai announcement tweet? There are speculations about him subbing for Patman at Toronto because of visa issues. Why would they bring in Benkai when you can just have Mind Freak play? That doesn't sound... I mean, that sounds like just fans coping. That just sounds like Benkai fans coping. I mean, I have nothing against Benkai, but it just seems like that seems so not sensible. If you try to seek a little bit for EWC, EMEA, America qualifiers, please don't cook the stream because ESL has very strict copyright rules. I mean, as they should. Chat, I don't know. This is another thing. I don't know at what point all the streamers thought it was okay to just like co-stream everything without permission. As someone who used to work in fact at ESL, but at a company, it's like, yeah, like co-streaming can be good, but that doesn't suddenly give you the right to just like co-stream everything and be like, what are you gonna do? I'm giving you free exposure. It's like, well, then you should work for experience. You know what I mean? Like, why are we going backwards with this? But the prize pool is good. Yeah, I mean, there's good money in drugs too, but that doesn't mean you should operate in it. For esports with usually low prize pool, though, this is probably a pretty valid tournament. Well, no, that doesn't make it valid. It just makes it a good pump source of money. And I get that. Like, listen, if your scene needs it, like, that's what I'm saying, is that, like, most of the games benefit from the money. Like, I'm not saying that that's wrong. Like, it's the same thing. I say this because to me it's actually kind of similar to the soup situation where everyone's like, well, this sucks, you screwed up, and it's like, I mean, maybe it was a bad choice, but was there a better choice? Because I'm not seeing it, you know what I mean? So like by like Riot or whatever game is engaging in it. Now soup probably had a better choice of like letting people at least watch party on different platforms, so there's that. But to me, I'm just saying that doesn't make it like that doesn't make it valid. It's just like it's a necessary evil, and so therefore, if you care about esports and you're like, for those of you who are like, how can I get into esports? Like, literally, figure out how to make it a profitable business. Imagine Benkai subbing in for Toronto just to make up for him not being able to sub in for Masters Tokyo. That would actually be kind of funny, though. If you're an org, you need the money, especially when you want to keep... I mean, listen, some orgs do, some orgs not necessarily. Where do I personally draw the line? I'm not sure, to be honest. But I'm just saying, I'm not in favor of it, but also, like, it's not a good discussion to be like, well, this is bad, so everything around it sucks. It's like, well, okay, but why is it happening, though, right? Like, clearly, because there's not enough money going around. So, like, where's the root problem there? Hey, Burly Shark. No, we haven't. In fact, we should start talking about that soon. Oh, chat, look, it's all the bacon jam at the end of the sandwich. That probably looks actually really gross because it's like a half-eaten burger. Sorry, I showed you that. Good thing it didn't focus very well. I just wanted to show you all the bacon. The whole world is about money. That's what I'm saying. I didn't say otherwise. Also, I forget who mentioned at the start of stream, but yeah, literally, I called it. We raided Doug's stream yesterday at the end. He was fighting a very important boss in Clair Obscure. And then I wanted to see his reaction to the end of the fight, but I was too sleepy and he was failing. And I was like, well, I'll let him win now, so I'm going to go to sleep. And literally, apparently, the run that I went to sleep on, he beat it. So, good job to him. My powers know no bounds. Why are the Paper X guys still playing with Mind Freak? Aren't you supposed to be playing the qualifiers from home anyway? Probably the server? I don't know. I actually don't know. What's up, Sid? Did Ruler just slap on DRX and the LCK? No, I'm not going to be watching anything EWC related. Not on stream. I will probably... I've always said it, and I repeat it every time just for clarity. I will probably watch the main event. I'll tune into the main event here and there, just so I know, like, so I can speak about it, good or bad. You know what I mean? I do think it's important to educate yourself, but I will not be, like, engaging in it. Obviously, that's also a fine line. But anyway. No, I don't think it's confirmed that Patman can't go. The rumors are getting out of hand, right? I haven't seen anything that says he 100% can't go. I think we just don't know yet. Chat, they only give me 2 napkins. I'll be right back. I hate visa issues so much. Why can't we just let people into countries? Funny you would ask. Because I'm pretty sure the the potential problem is he might not be allowed to leave, let alone enter. Isn't that usually the case with the Filipino passport? Isn't it more an issue of can you leave rather than can you enter? Not gonna lie, I got MD winning in my pick'ems for challengers. How are they doing? I saw that Tens and Kubert got eliminated. Unfortunate, but understandable. we Filipinos play gacha with the Visa, but it's a 40-60. Oh, I shouldn't be laughing. That sounds terrible. But that is a very funny way to put it. It's not even a 50-50. Oh my god. What is NRTFW? No Rest for the Wicked. That's the game we started yesterday. There was one case where the visa got approved middle of the tournament. That should be Sigetsu, yeah? At Copenhagen? The one they won? The old FPX? I am pretty sure that was the one. Sigetsu gets his visa dramatically approved just in time for the final round of groups, and then they go on to win the tournament. Yeah, and Cider also did very well. Oh no, he got it in time for the lower bracket for playoffs, right? Cider got them through to playoffs. Yeah, also chat, with visas, it's not just like things like terrorism. There's like economics and everything at hand. Visas are good generally. It's just not everyone gets along, and some countries are more strict than others. Has sports washing actually worked, though? I've not seen any reduction in hate towards them, and they have been at it for 2 decades now. Okay, I think this is an important note to touch on, and this I think is very important because we oftentimes find ourselves in echo chambers without knowing. Just because there are vocal people around you that still speak out against it, with any type of washing, right? Brainwashing, whatever. Usually, what it's affecting are the people that aren't talking about it. Right? It's the same thing with politics. When you have a campaign going on for an election, usually you're not trying to convince the other party. Like, that's just not going to happen. It's the people who didn't care that you should be trying to appeal to. Which is why in the last decade, a lot of candidates that lost, they're like, oh, well, we had no, like, you know, their supporters are like, how did we lose? It's like, well, because you were busy fighting the other party. That's just not going to get you anywhere. You should be targeting the people that don't care. And that's usually how things like sports washing works as well. It's not the people that are always speaking out that will eventually be like, oh, actually, maybe they're good. No, that's not going to happen. But it's the people that are literally be indifferent. They will be like, what's so bad about it? I'm just going to watch it. I'm not thinking about it. Oh, maybe I'll go on vacation there. You know, like, that's how it begins. And then it's a gradual process. So there is some awareness. I mean, Saudi has control over football, but nobody cares. They are also getting control of F1 as well. I'm not sure if you're saying that as in, like, so we shouldn't care, or like, so it is already happening. But in the case that it's the former, I also think the whole argument of like, well, you didn't stand up for this, so why are you standing up for this, is kind of it's a bad faith argument. Obviously, some people are inconsistent with their lines, which is also why I always try to clarify that I'm not quite sure where I draw the line for myself right now. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't ever draw a line. So also, someone was asking about my opinion on Ion 2X on Envy, and I'll be very honest, I haven't watched their games carefully enough to know. Two Blood Justo 99. Did Domby actually play Breach and Francis Neon, or is the site bugged? I have no idea, but I don't think it's bugged. They could have been trying something. They could have just been fooling around. They could have been trying something. Francis used to play Duelist as well back in the day, so that's why we need to make people aware. Yeah. Anyway, okay. It's already happening. That's what I was referring to. Gotcha. Fair. And chat, I mean, listen, again, if you want to be, like, indifferent, that's, I mean, listen, you all make your own decisions. I'm not going to, like, hate you or go out and campaign against you personally, but Everyone everyone should at least educate themselves, though. So Splitgate 2, like, it's an open beta? I didn't know that. I played Splitgate 1 quite a bit, actually. I liked it. All right, chat. Let's talk about Masters Toronto. It was Mom's Touch. Wait, Yissel, didn't you want to see Mom's Touch? Well, you failed. The sandwich is already gone, but we still got pieces of Korean popcorn chicken. So, there you go. GG. Wait, so is Ion 2X... I'm just curious. I'm not trying to take anything away. Is Ion 2X... Indian American? Or... like, just... well, I guess they'd have to be Indian American, I guess, if they're residing in America... in North America for challengers. But of Indian descent, it sounds like. Which is cool. Would Patman be considered one of the top 3 rookies in APAC so far? Top 3? In Pacific? Before we talk about Masters. I don't think so. I think his impact can be, but as an individual player, I don't think so. Ooh, this chicken... the spices... the kick's starting to get to me. It's got a little... there's a lot of the sauce is on the bottom. So all the bottom pieces are very, very spicy. 아스페리님 안녕하세요. If Teo's stun got nerfed to 3.5 seconds, G2 would have gone to maple syrup tier. Oh my gosh. Kami, you're fighting the good fight. I immigrated when he was young. Talking about Ion. Gotcha. Yeah, I think Patman... like, I think Patman deserves a lot of credit. I think Patman deserves a lot of hype as a member of the team and the impact and the value he brings to Paper X. But I do not think he has an argument for a top 3 rookie as an individual. I mean, in that sense, technically, even Crazy Guy would trump him in that sense, just because Crazy Guy led them to a trophy. Oh, he's not a rookie, though. He played last year. I keep forgetting, because he did play. He was just benched for the majority of it. Everybody was a rookie once, so when you compare him to, like, Texture Forsaken, even some things rookie in. Many more, I don't think. Well, I assume they were... I assume someone was asking... I forget who asked. I assume you were asking in terms of, like, right now. But even right now, I would say you have Cushy, DOS9. I mean, several members of Boom. You know, a couple members of Nongshim. As an individual, I don't think Patman would rank there. As a team member, like impact, like if the question was phrased as in, is he one of the best pickups? Sure, but you know, when you say like top rookie, you're usually thinking about individual player performance first, and then, and not that Patman has bad performances, I just don't think that's like his biggest value. Yeah, freeing Hyunmin. Yeah. Anyway, chat, help me. Okay, so here's what I wanted to do. We're not going to actually complete our top 10 today for Toronto, but because it's so stacked, I just kind of wanted to gauge what the people think. I wanted to gauge what the oh so wise Valorant community of WillChobra thinks about the players. So let's start with the playoff teams. Oh, their rosters aren't listed here. Okay, let's start with the 8 teams in the Swiss stage. Is there any player that you think like, oh, this dude like has gotta be in the top 10? Like has to be. Like, it's ridiculous. I would just block Chobra's YouTube if this person wasn't in the top 10. Zekken. Sufat BB. We're blocking Tron is what we're doing. We are dumb and short-sighted. This is a bad idea. So for starters, we have 6 players of Paper Red in the top 6. Okay. Okay. All right. Now I see where this is going. All right. We got several people arguing for Zekken. Why is this pink? Let's go back to yellow. It's easier to see. We have... Riens. Hey, Toby03. Welcome, welcome. I think Riens is a good shout. Forsaken and Rarga. Forsaken for sure, I think. Rarga. I mean, you know what? Actually, let's do it this way, chat. Well, that doesn't feel very good. No, chat. All right, calm down. There's so many players. So let's do this team by team. Like, let's not think about top 10. I just want to get a pool. I just want to do the first pass. First pass, okay? Let's start with Sentinels. Which players do you think absolutely should be considered? So we got Zekken. What are we thinking? Anybody else? We got any Vibe Merchant fans?
Bang.
Bang. Thank you for the tier 1 resub, Joseph Onarum 22. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Bang. Where's Chichu? Chichu's gonna be watch partying Team Liquid. Bang. Yeah, you think so? What about no love for the IGL? Oh, we got a little bit of John QT in YouTube. No Zelsis? No Narrate? Okay, Narrate probably not top 10. No Zelsis, no John QT? Like, I'm not saying you have to tell me exactly where you would rank them, just like, do you think they're a candidate? Like a good candidate? I am a fan of how HLTV does things, no IGL considerations. I think for me, like, the IGL consideration is more an accolade. You know, it might change their rank like 1 or 2. But yeah, it's hard to tell. Mr. Quality Tactics. It's for top 10 though, not for top 10. All right, we're gonna go team by team. We're gonna talk team by team. We're talking about Sentinels. So it seems like I saw you, Dondi, but it seems like the general consensus is that, like, John is a great player and a great IGL, but perhaps not a top 10 player. Would that be fair? Yeah, like, we do have to consider, like, we're gonna get more than 10 players in this first pass, but, like, top 10's really elite. Top 10 is very elite. Top 10 is very elite. Okay, let's move on for now. We can come back. MIBR. Are there any... chat, is there any player on MIBR that should be considered for top 10? Do you think there's any players at all on MIBR that should be considered for top 10? Bang being considered alone is already a stretch. Damn, really? I don't think so. Chat, so many of you are leaving Aspas out. What the heck? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of Cortesia and some Verno. Can't think of anyone. Mika VLR, the true expert. Do you... Cortesia? Is Cortesia a top 10 player? Aspas used to be there where I will crash in a wall with their bags off. Do we think Cortesia is a top? What were his... I mean, stats aren't everything. What am I doing here? .98 rating, 1.05 KD. That's KD, yeah. I mean, generally pretty respectable scores across the board. My biggest question is first deaths per round. 0.09 on the lower end. You asked for nominate? No, I'm just, well, I don't want to have everybody on the nominations. Where are we going? That's not, where's the page? Gotta check the assists too. That's true. He's just the second best on the team. Do you think Cortezia is higher than Verno? Do you think Cortezia is higher than Verno? Or is Verno higher than Cortezia? Just as an individual player. As an individual player. Really? Cortezia over Verno? Damn. I would have thought that general consensus would have had Verno higher. Seems like people are a little bit split. Steven Lee's belly button with a tier 1 resub. Not sure why that alert didn't play, but thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. Did I miss the mukbang? What did you eat? We are still finishing the spicy popcorn chicken here, but we had Mom's Touch chicken burger / sandwich. Are we focusing on this year or also history? Okay, chat. What do you think? Do you think history should be considered for top lists? Personally, well, I won't give my opinion. Do you think history, overall career, should be considered for a top 10 list for an event? Not like all time, obviously. Actually, yeah, Verno better. Cortezia's better than Verno. Okay, fairly split. Fairly split. Not really. Stage 1 kickoff at most. If history, then all 5 players listed on Paper X easy top 5 for real. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I don't know about top 5, but all of them have should have a say in top 10 probably. Current form only. Sometimes you have to. What do you mean you have to? More current form than history. Yeah, I mean, I think so basically my consideration was definitely always like mostly current form, but I think like if you're torn between 2 players but one player has a tendency to show up at international events, right, because they've done it like every time, then I would be like, well, I give him the edge. But okay, current form. I mean, okay, so we have Verno and Cortezia both had a lot of people voting for him, but we got a couple question marks. Okay, moving on. Billy. Anybody got any top 10s in Billy? The team that beat Crashies twice. You guys see that comms clip from Fnatic? I assume it's from their latest video. So funny when Alpha here. Oh, was it Chronicle? Oh, I forget who. And call out Crashies for losing twice. My Singaporean goat Neff. YZ. Skip China. Whoa. They could still have top players. They could just not be a top team. Russia. Wait. Derulo 78. You know ball a little bit. I'm surprised nobody's mentioning Russia. You're all memeing about YZ and Neff, but if there was a player on here, surely Russia is in consideration, no? No, we're all memeing though. Listen, I used to love YZ too, but we're all memeing. Okay, none in Billy. Done. All right, Wolves. All right, we got chat. Do not rage bait me. Tell me honestly. Tell me honestly if you have any top 10s in Wolves. No. No, you're not serious. Are you serious about Juicy? Sufat BB because I'm Viet. Okay, I mean, I respect that. I respect that, Ethan. All right. Listen, the best player for Wolves is actually their 6th man. TMV. So we'll consider TMV. We'll consider TMV. All right, moving on. Okay. Gen G. Who's a top 10 player internationally on Gen G? This is tough. Lakia. Why is Lakia getting a mention here? Chat, YouTube chat. I think you guys all just like saying Sufat BB. Texture, Charon. Okay, Texture and Charon we like all agree on, right? Texture and Charon like in consideration. Texture and Charon for sure. We're seeing a couple Foxy9, a couple Munchkin, but like let's try to it has to be suggest actually though. Suggest perhaps greatest impact. Let's try to take IGLing. I don't know. I do like to give shout outs to IGLing, but let's I'll consider. Listen, I'm gonna put my own thought into this later anyway, so I'll try to leave IGLing a little bit out of it, like maybe a little bit, but let's not rely completely on the IGLing factor. None of current Gen G are top 10. Texture was okay, but Charon inted half the games. Damn, you're so real for that though. They are actually, I don't think any of, well, okay, Foxy9 is actually probably the only one who's at his like peak so far, like in his prime. None of these other guys are actually close to their prime, I would say. Yeah, current form, like 2025. Let's do 2025. You can consider kickoff a little bit. Munchkin on clutches though. Yeah, top 10 clutchers. Munchkin's probably up there. Munchkin with a Guardian, friggin' ranked number 1. The RQ game was rough. The RQ game was real rough. It was rough. Karen always shows up though. That's the reason I'd have him. I think that's fair, right? Like that's someone where we've seen it over consistently. So like I think that's fair. I mean, listen, I'll have them in candidates. The big question seems to be Foxy9. Is he getting candidacy here? Is Foxy9 getting at least candidacy? Is he on the ballot for top 10? Suggest is in his prime. He probably won a game. Foxy9, yes, not yet. Just short of it. Oh, just short of it. Maybe a little honorable mention. Join us. We are a 4-stack looking for 1. What? No. We're busy here. Okay. All right. Foxy9's a question mark. Seems like people aren't quite ready to accept that into the top 10. I'm going to put him at rank 1 in the video. All right. Paper Rex. Who's a top 10 player on Paper Rex? We already... I mean, actually, we're doing pretty good, chat. We're doing pretty good. I mean, we still have the playoff teams to think about as well, but... all of them. Okay, chat. Let's not... put Patman in here. We're going to assume Patman's going, by the way. Forsaken for sure. All right. Chat. We're not... there's no way all of Paper X is top 10. I'm pretty sure the only time that's happened was Fnatic 2023, right? Where a team, like, unanimously had all of their players in top 10. And they were... I mean, you know, understandably so. Sliggy. Sliggy and Mini. Actually, Mini top 10 player for Paper X. Jing, Forsaken, Patman, Devi, Something, CGRS, Benkai, Mindfreak, Shiba, JD Faker. Whoa. Listen, you had me until Shiba. Jing, current form, Devi. Okay, so something's... okay, Mindfreak, unfortunately, we don't have that much data on, and I mean, he wasn't playing... he's fine. Are we putting everybody else? Devi, Jing, and something? Jing and Forsaken. Jing. We're seeing a lot of Jing. We're seeing some Devi. YouTube's pretty big on Devi. Actually, maybe it's just the same person spamming Devi, actually. Jing Omen on Icebox, though. True. Something is not prime yet. Mildly hesitant. Devi and Patman's impact was really good. That's true, but like, I think for a top 10 list, impact has to be like, you have to be a great player and you have to be like clearly the reason you're winning. To me, like, you have to have both for that to matter for a top 10. Outside of that, I think it's hard to do. Tommy and Clara are the best members of Paper X. Okay. Seems like... See, the thing is, I feel like Devi... It's so funny because I feel like the narrative around Devi has been... He doesn't get enough credit for the past, like, 2 years. But then, this year, I don't know if I believe in that. Listen, I'll put a question mark. All right, what about Team Heretics? We don't know if Patman's going to Toronto. I think they're still just working on his visa. It takes a little while. Heretics, everyone. Really? Lots of mini boo. Yeah, tragic finals, but lots of mini boo. Quite a few re-ends. All right, people who are saying Benji, is that because you play Fortnite, or is it because you actually think Benji's a top 10 player? Benji just pulls crucial rounds out of his ass. True. Benji's got a lot of clutch factor. That is true. He's got a lot of X factor. Grudgingly Miniboo, even if he's a big game flopper. Damn, that is not a title I would want tied to myself. If you put Charon, Historical, and Bang, you have to put all except maybe Boo. Well, I don't think Charon's history consistency is like what's putting him completely on the list. I just think that's like a little bit extra. Benji's probably the best player in playoffs. He did show up for playoffs. Benji was pretty quiet throughout otherwise, though. Maxwell should be in there as well. Benji's problem is that he's not a playmaker. He's waiting for the interaction to come to him. True. He's a bit of a passive sentinel, but he's very good at what he does. What about Woot? I mean, some people keep saying everyone but Boo. Is Woot a consensus from chat? Woot and Benji both played better than Jing, Devi, Something, Foxy, or Charon. Just APAC build. I'm actually not convinced on that. Part of that, yes. I don't know if I'm actually convinced on that. If we're going to include Jing in the list and all... Wait, okay, hold on. Where do people stand on Jing? Why is Jing getting dragged into this? Jing, I think, is playing some of the best Valorant he's had, no? Why? Like, Devi and Something I get, but how in the world are we saying if we're going to include Jing, you have to include everybody? That's crazy. Miniboo's probably the best pick. Woot and Rien's is kind of a toss-up. So it seems like... Okay, Rien's... In the beginning, generally, most people were spamming Rien's and Miniboo. So I'll keep him on the candidacy. It seems like Woot and Benji... It seems like Benji is much more like X Factor, right? And then Woot, it seems like people are a little torn. I'm not saying Jing is not good. Heretics are playing just as good. Fair, but here's the thing. I think one thing to consider, though, is that a team doing well, like, you could be a top 4 team and not have any players in top 10, in my opinion. Obviously, if you want to lift a trophy, you should probably have at least one player in the top 10. But you could be a great team, right? The sum could be better than the parts and be a top team. Like, different teams can be at the same power level for different reasons, right? Paper X generally are a strong team because the individuals start so high. Whereas I would consider, for instance, a team like, let's just say Heretics or old DRX is like, not that those players are bad, but that is much more like how the team plays, right? So I do think there's some consideration there. But we'll go with this. We'll go with potentially 4, maybe 3 candidates. Yeah, you are just a bit slow. I am literally from EMEA. Get your regions right before crying. I mean, I think you're the one crying a little bit, but you can be a top 10 team because of the team play, but with just individual performance, you might not be up there. Yeah, like, again, I mean, I'm not trying to take away from Heretics. Obviously, I put them as a very strong contender, but aren't we selecting too many? Oh, or this is just first pass. We're not gonna finalize that today. What about Team Liquid, though? What about Team Liquid? I actually don't know where I stand on this. I don't know, chat. Okay, first of all, Nat, everyone's going to say Nats, right? We don't even have to wait for that. Nats for sure. But where do people stand right now on Kiko? Like, not even for top 10. Just where do you stand on Kiko? Because I don't know where I stand on Kiko. Cracked. I think this is a bit more fair. If Jing is there, Kiko is there. Is that fair? I mean, I guess if you're considering all of 2025, sure, Kiko, like, popped off in the beginning of the year. But, like, he does seem to have cooled off a little bit. Kiko just exists? Wait, hold on. I don't think that's fair. Kiko does more than exist. We just have high expectations. That's not fair. In this Passover, Kiko could fit, but no way he would actually be close to top 20. Like, once you do the actual rankings. I mean, I think that's a pretty fair way to put it. Okay, but if Kiko is there... Okay, listen, if we're going to put Kiko... I'll put a question mark for now. Is Kamo there as well? Why did chat just go silent about Kamo? Nobody has anything good to say about Kamo? Like, what's going on here? Why are both chats just suddenly silent about Kamo? That was so weird. Everyone was engaging so much, and then suddenly I just asked about Kamo, and everybody just went silent. What? Wait, really? Man, you guys are really low on Kamo. All right, Patatik and Cereal also just like you can like him, but not top 10, yeah? If Kamo is there, Wisey should be there as well. Whoa. Oh. Interesting take. Low on Kamo because of how you pronounce it. Wait, how are you supposed to pronounce it? Can you check EMEA player rating? Yeah, we can take a quick look. Obviously, I don't like to put too much weight on that, but... Stats. Dude, 489 rounds, top rating kayak. What a beast. Kiko's up there. Kiko is up there. Yeah, fairly good across the board. Where's Kamo? Wait, how do you pronounce it? Is it not Kamo? Am I just making people mad, more and more mad? Wait, did I pass him? There's no way he's this. Oh, that's literally the end of the list. Am I dumb? Oh, He's literally just in the middle. I'm gonna be honest, I only focus on Nats whenever I watch Liquid. Fair enough, fair enough. You need to remember that top 10 is on 60 players, even if you're the best of your team, we assume. Oh, I mean, sure. I mean, this is just a first pass. I just want to gauge what people think. Serial might be the worst player at Toronto. There's no shot Serial is the worst player at Toronto. So Kamo seems quiet. Obviously, for entry, I think you have to consider more than just stats for your duelist, but seems quiet. Seems quiet. Like I'm okay with him just being there. Okay, so Nats and Kiko. Let's stick with that then. All right, how does this all feel? How does this feel for like a first pass of just these 8 teams? We haven't done playoff teams yet. Bad? Wait, what? Why do you feel bad? Wait, okay, the people who are saying bad, who's not on here that you think should be on here? There's a very good chance Serial poops the bed in Toronto. I mean, yeah, but I don't know if he's the worst player, chat. I mean, listen, I don't like to call it the worst, but like we've got some candidates. Oh, too many. I mean, sure. Bang Zekin, Cortesia, Aspas, Verno, Texture, Foxy9, Charon, Jing, Forsaken, Devi, Something, Rians, Miniboo, Woot, Benji, Nats, Kiko. But the ones with question marks, I am going to put Woot, Benji, Foxy9, Cortesia, Verno. How many do we have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 8. All right, we have 18. You forgot Pat. Oh, what? No, I just wrote him in so people know that he's there. Chat. No, Patman's not a top 10 candidate. You gotta be kidding me. Just remove the question marks? Well, let's do. Hold on. Let's do. Well, I want to, because I might want to put them in the top 10. So I want to at least mark it. I just want to see where everyone's at. Okay, their rosters don't show for some reason. So G2, who's a top 10 on G2? Don't get distracted by the notepad. Just tell me about G2. Leaf. Okay, lots of Leaf. We're seeing some Trent and Jog. Trent. Man, people generally seem to be more Trent than Jog, huh? Chobra. Chobra's not on G2. G2 wishes they had Chobra. Yeah, wait, but if Trent is there, how is Jonah P not being considered? No? Valen can be in the talk. Okay, real talk, do you... Valen's a tough one because he is a really good player, but he's also a really good IGL. I feel like it's so hard to separate that for Valen. Anders has to be on the list. Valen would miss out just because he's outshone. Give Valen his asterisk. Okay, but Jonah P's dedicated himself purely to support. That doesn't mean he's a bad player, though. Maybe he's like an amazing player because of that, no? Valen with a stinger. Ooh. Valen on like 1/3 of the rounds? Yeah, maybe. G2 doesn't want the Chobra curse. Simon is what Jonah P wants. Wait, hold on, that's not fair. Just don't disrespect my ex-goat like that. I say X because I don't condone his crash out, but Simon was good. Come on now. Don't discredit him like that. Do you think Jonah P has been playing as good as Trent? Yeah, I actually think there's an argument for it. I just think they have slightly different roles. Jonah is not top 10. Okay, seems like, okay, well, the people do not consider Jonah a top 10. What about Valen? Seems like Valen's more of a people want to make sure Valen gets a shout out, but you don't actually think he's a top 10 candidate though. Simon was the best support player we have ever seen in 2024. Is it in disrespect? Oh, what? No, wait, hold on. English lesson time. Simon is what... Oh, Jonah P wants to be. I misread it. That's me. That's on me. I did read it in reverse. That's on me. Trent is the best rated player. Has lots of insane utility. Is way positive. Valen maybe top 15. Okay, so we're going to NA reading. Yeah, that's the American in me coming out, chat. Okay, so just these three then. I think these three everyone's cool with. I think Valen not an asterisk. Yeah. Leaf just flops in big games. I mean, yeah, I mean, he's still a great player. It's Miniboo versus Leaf. To be fair, Jonah is probably one of the best flexes we have in Toronto, but tier list will skew to different roles. Just true. Versus the whole of Paper X. I mean, yeah, okay, if we're gonna give all these people asterisks, are we giving Valen an asterisk? We'll give Valen an asterisk. So enough people wanted an asterisk. We'll clean this up. Okay, that's G2. Shilai Gaming. Is there a top 10 on Shilai Gaming? Rarga. Rarga next. Rarga and Happy Way? Hold up. Okay, Rarga's a candidate. Oh man. I'm just gonna put this out there. I don't know if Rarga's in my top 10, but like I know the people think Rarga should be top 10. Happy Way? Happy Way with an asterisk? YOU. China's so tough to judge. True. China is tough to judge just because it's like you don't really know what the relative competition feels like yet. We still don't have a good gauge on that. We can actually leave out Teo users. Sideshow. Sideshow actually though. TMV and Sideshow honorable mentions of top 10. Okay, not enough people are saying Happy Way, only a couple. So it seems like Rarga. Chobra just hates China. Oh yeah, that's why I watch partied as much China as possible. Yeah, that makes sense. What is this? I mean, not a lot of people watch a lot of China, so. But I think the people who are saying Rarga aren't. Most of you aren't saying Happy Way. I think Viva is a better shout out than Happy Way. Ooh. Ooh. That's an interesting take. I think we've seen higher peaks from Happy Way for sure. Well, I mean, sure. But, like, we're not talking about if they played their best game ever. We're just talking overall player quality. Yeah, I mean, okay, I like someone on YouTube said Viva is impactful, but I think that's probably the best way to put it for Viva. Viva's one of those impact players. But yeah, if we're just doing individual top 10, all right, I mean, the Happy Way fans, listen, I'm going to clean this up anyway, so the Happy Way fans can be happy for like 20 more minutes while we put asterisks next to names. All right, Fnatic. All right, chat, you know I'm pretty big on Fnatic. Watch your mouths. Who's a top 10 on Fnatic? Dude, what? I did not know. Oh, Alma's technically still on contract? I did not know that. I was like, why are there so many people here? What the heck? Leo. Kayak, Alpha Chronicle, Kayak for sure, Kayak. Okay, we're seeing lots of Kayak. I think no doubt about that. I'm really liking how Boaster is looking. I mean, Zen, I mean, listen, that you can have your preferences, but we're talking about players, not looks. Crashies. Finally, someone mentions Crashies. How is nobody mentioning Crashies? Alpha? Okay. I hope Junebro gets better soon. Me too. I hope so. I hope so. Alpha Putty earning on the side. What a goat. Alpha, as long as he stays sat down. Also true. Okay, Alpha, Kron. Okay, let's do Alpha Kron first, and then we can talk Crashies Boaster. Are we putting... Is Alpha and Kron like a candidate, or are they asterisks? Alpha and Kron did better than the Paper X players or Charon. Yeah, okay. I always vouch for Crashies' impact, but I'm not taking that into account. Candidates. Okay, Alpha and Kron, most people are like okay with being candidates, right? Whether they make the list or not is a different question. Okay, what about Crashies and Boaster? Ooh, some people want Alpha with an asterisk. Some people want Kron with an asterisk. Interesting. What about Crashies and Boaster? I mean, Boaster definitely had a glow up, that's for sure. Alpha's consistency deserves a shout. I think so. Boaster is my GOAT, but no. Boaster's a shout at least. Well, I mean, you know, a shout doesn't really... Someone can get a shout, but that doesn't mean they're a candidate for presidency, you know? How do you value calling? I'm trying not to put it too much. I think calling is something that I'll consider like if you're really good as a player and great at calling, like that's when I'll factor in calling a little bit, but not too much. Alpha asterisk, Kron asterisk. Damn, everybody on Fnatic and asterisk? Wait, hold on. What? They just won EMEA. Paper Ice just lives rent-free in everybody's head. That's actually why. Top IGL should have a different top list. I mean, that could be fun. Both are impact. Fnatic are just too well balanced besides Kayak. Really? So, okay, so consensus seems to be Kayak for sure, and people are split on whether Chronicle or Alpha should have an asterisk, which would then imply that people are mostly in agreement that Boaster and Crashies are not candidates. Chat, we're not putting Leo in there. Leo's the GOAT, but he's not a top 10 player at Masters Toronto. He's not at Masters Toronto, chat. People want Leo. He's not at Masters Toronto. He's just the GOAT. Kayak. Wait, top 15? But I feel like 15 out of 12 teams of 60 players is actually too much. I'm okay with 15 for champs, because there you have 80 players. So, alright. Okay, no Boaster or Crashies. I already hate this list. Chat, you suck. But anyway. I mean, I didn't say I'm going to follow this. I'm just gauging whether I need to start banning people or not. But this is actually all just a social experiment. Okay. RRQ. Who's the top 10 on RRQ? Ooh, I actually am kind of curious what people think. All of RQ is on the list. Okay, well, hold up there. We got Cushy and Jemkin. Jemkin for sure. Jemkin. 0. Holy, wait, we're gonna put Raga in there and someone's gonna come into chat and say 0? That's crazy. Jemkin and Cushy. Xfero. Monyet. Straight. Wait, if Estrella gets a shout, shouldn't I be number 1? Wait, if Estrella gets a shout, I'm definitely number 1. I literally won. I literally got them to win a trophy. Jemkin cooked lower finals and finals. Without them, they wouldn't have won APAC. True. I mean, Jemkin for sure. I don't think anyone's really gonna argue against that. Monyet. Damn, people are putting Monyet in the top 10 players of Masters Toronto. Crazy Guy. I mean, Crazy Guy is a shout out, but let's be honest, Crazy Guy is not a top 10 player at Masters Toronto. If he was an IGLing, could he be? Maybe, but we don't know that. His IGLing's great. He's very impactful, but he is not a top 10. No RQ player in top 10 because you wore the jersey on Flat Chat. They're literally all all just doomed. None of them will perform up to par. Oh man. Ooh, hope it's a good game. Hope it's a good game, Zen. That's so funny. Okay, it seems like Xfero's kind of more like some people want to give a shout out. Monyet and Cushy, we've gotten a lot of candidates on. Are we putting both of them with an asterisk? Is that what's going on here? If we look at this as if Jemkin is not performing and someone else is there, and someone else is, there's a high chance they will still lose. So only Jemkin. That's an interesting thing to consider. Just Cushy. Monyet, no. Jemkin gets number 11 to please you. My opinion on RQ is that except for Jemkin, RQ is extremely balanced. They're all above top 30, but not top 10. Monyet, no, but Cushy. Okay, so it seems like some people people are more interested in asterisking Cushy than Monyet. Okay, so how many is that? We had 18 before, right? Now we added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have 29. So we basically got to cut this down by 2/3. So if we move all the asterisks, right? Let's see what we end up with. Let's see if chat has a good top 10. Let's see here. Who else we got? Woot and Benji with the asterisks. Oxy 9. Verno. How many are we left with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, that's still 18, so that's half of them. Cataclysm's list. Zekin, Ospas, Verno, Trent, Leaf, Kayak, Nats, Jemkin, Varga, Forsaken. That seems like a pretty safe list. I mean, honestly, this isn't... well, okay, if we include the asterisks, we basically have half the players. But if we take the asterisks out, we're down with... What did I say? 18? 19? 18? All right, so if all the asterisks are gone, forget the asterisks. Stop looking at them. You can't have 2 top 10 players and end up 3rd regionally unless you're saying the teammates are crap. Wait, who's... Oh, Paper X. Oh, I see. I mean... well, no, but no, hold on. Hold on, though. Hold on. No, but that's possible. Because you could just not be playing together. I think that's implying MIBR. Oh, also MIBR. You're talking about MIBR. Wait, but then, like, the same thing with Paper X. But you could just be not playing as a team, no? Crash's top 5 rating-wise? Victor, chat doesn't know ball. We're just appeasing chat right now. I mean, okay, if this is the final candidate list, who are you taking out? Who are you, like, absolutely bumping down to honorable mention here? Give me one name. Everybody say one name that you're absolutely bumping down to honorable mention here. Just put featuring X when it's a duo for sake of featuring Shane. That's funny. Bang. Texture. Charon 1,000,000%. Wow. Okay, we got a couple. We got a. We're just doing an experiment here, chat. We got a couple textures. We got a couple bangs. We got a couple Charons across both chats. Ooh, now we're getting into. Okay, hold on. Sorry, Leaf. Jeez, dude, the downfall of Charon. Seriously, suddenly everybody's out for Charon. We got a couple people saying Chronicle. Okay. Trying to make sure I'm reading this all fair. We had a couple Jings. Anybody else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're getting close. The HUD you reviewed yesterday is a fan project. Oh, it's a fan project. I mean, it's pretty good for a fan project. You will regret leaving Bang off this list by the end of Toronto. Oh, this isn't my list. I think you all are very confused. My list will be uploaded separately. This chat's pretty fun. Usually I'm in an America Pilled stream, so this is kind of the inverse. I feel the only one on Heretics that deserves to be top 10 would be Riaz. Wow. I mean, how do you feel about this list? It's 13, but 13's like, especially for a collective list, 13's pretty good. Everyone's like, okay with this? I mean, this is all you're doing, chat. This is all you're doing. So how are you feeling about that? I know some people said Jog, some people said Leaf, but those are like, there's like only 1 or 2 of you that have mentioned a couple of these other players to be left out. So we're pushed down. What is this list? Oh, I'm just gauging. I'm just trying to get more opinions. I will take this into account, but this is just a thinking exercise for me. Alpha, Jog, Rarga. Oh, we had a couple people say Rarga. Alpha and Rarga now coming out? Okay, Alpha and Rarga both. Several people asking for that. Going to get out Alpha. Damn, you all hate Fnatic. All these Fnatic haters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we gotta push one more person down. 0 CN players. What is this Chobra community? Yeah, this is actually just a gauge to see what kind of community we've built up in 2025 so far. I just don't think Leaf makes it. Okay, we have a couple people. Okay, here are the candidates, chat. Here are the candidates. We have a couple people saying Leaf should be bumped down. We've got a couple people saying Jog should be bumped down. And then, like, one person has said Miniboo should be bumped down. Who's getting bumped down? Rienz is getting bumped down. MSC Hardcore trying to sneak in an extra opinion here. Top 10 list more like top 10 teams people watch. Top 9 are all NA and EU players. That's actually, it is mostly, that is mostly leaning towards that. Jog should definitely, wait, hold on. Rarga, Jog, Nats. Stop trying to sneak in new information here. Can't have 3 G2 players in top 10? Wait, whoa. Wait, where is that logic? Why can't you have 3 G2 players in the top 10? Why is Jinx chat? Whoa. All the newcomers, this is your peers. This is a collective chat list. This is not final. This is not final. Wait, where didn't Kiko have an asterisk? Where? Oh, Kiko's here. 3 top 10 players and a good support player and an excellent IGL. That should be a dynasty. It is a dynasty of second place. G2 is a dynasty of second place. Forsaken holding the line. 2 chokers needed at bottom. What? Hold on. Put Miniboo and Leaf out and get Rarga back in. What? Okay, everyone. Okay, hold on. This is chat's list. It doesn't even have crashies. WTF. Okay. I agree with whoever wants Rarga back in. I don't think the collective is agreed upon. There's some arguments for Rarga to come back in. Some people think Jog should be bumped down. Some people think Leaf should be bumped down. Rarga is better than Jog. Is he? Rarga should be in. Oh, man. I'm just going to go ahead and say this, by the way. I don't think I'm as big on Rarga as most people. I don't know yet if I would have him in my final top 10. But I think he is getting a little blown out of proportion. Can we do an initiators list? Take out 1 G2. Wait, okay, hold on. Okay, several people are saying if G2 really had 3 top 10 players, they would be a dynasty. No. I think we're a little confused. When we had the closest thing to a dynasty, we had all 5 of those players in the top 10, by the way, or 4, because Boaster didn't make it. Fnatic, when they won 2 back-to-back international trophies, had 4 players in the top 10. So I think it's reasonable to have 3 and be like always a favorite but choking in the grand finals. I'm not saying they need to be in there, but I think the logic's a little flawed that if you had 3 in the top 10, how are you not winning? You could have 3 top 10 individuals and as a team collectively choke in the grand finals. I mean, if your argument is I'm just going to remove the chokers, then that's also fair, but remove Osmos. That would be the hottest top 10 list. This isn't in order, chat. This isn't in order from chat. We just did it from team to team. All right, the people want G2 evenness. And some of you think Rarga should be back in. But then who else is leaving? Is Leaf leaving too? PaperX once had 3 players in Plat Chat's list. Yeah, see? You can, but Jogamo isn't top 10. With current form, I'd really put Rarga in instead of Jog. I mean, I think that's reasonable. Kayak? You're gonna take Kayak out of your top 10? What? Texture for Nat? Wait, hold on. Okay, this isn't your... This isn't... Oh, God. I'm just gonna say, originally I was thinking, chat, I might have some fun over the weekend and put out a Google form for all of you on YouTube and Twitch and Discord to fill out, and then I would take that into account, like literally as an objective score. I'm kind of glad I didn't do that, because you all are terrible. You all are terrible at this. You all are real bad. Maybe we should still do it. Maybe we should just have chats list separate and kind of see. Yeah. You should take this and run it through AI for the conversation summary. I think Nats. Take Nats out. Wait, okay, let's have a conversation about Nats. Let's have a conversation, because I think Nats is in a very unique position where obviously he is an IGL, and it's hard to really completely separate that. But as an individual, is he like where is he? Do you not think he is a top 10 in the at Masters Toronto? We'll just say for simplicity, in the world. Freaking Iron Razor Whip crashing out over here. Nats is an IGL, good aimer, good lurker, high impact. Individually, he's the best on TL2, baddies on TL. Well, that doesn't. 11. Jonathan with the 11. How many players are we gonna have in 11th place? Can't take out Nats because when he's not performing, Liquid chokes hard. I mean, well, hold on. That doesn't make him a top 10 player. That would just imply that Liquid is not good. Nats isn't top 10. Nats is top 5. This I love this. I love this. This is so good. This is such a good summary of the internet. Nats isn't top 10. Not a hot take. Nats is top 5. Nats is the best player ever. Can we remove both Team Heretics players? Wait, what? Wait, why are Rians and Miniboo suddenly catching strays? What? That's crazy. Miniboo's gotta go. Why Rians? Miniboo I get. What? So what does make Rarg a top 10? Well, I mean, I assume it's just his... I mean, he is very good. Rarg is very good. I think in comparison to someone like Valen, who has incredible impact calling and playing, he did not singularly deliver G2 to champs. Nat's got Team Liquid to champs. He carried them on his back. Wait, so is that an argument for Nats right now? I would have Woot over Rians. Well, Paradox, you're a little late. Nats Loki carried them to Toronto. Oh, Toronto. Okay, the champs got me confused. Do you consider micro over macro? Well, I don't know. This is we're just getting a collective opinion. Personally, I favor macro more. Personally, I am more of a macro guy. Like, I rate macro more importantly. But there are people where I would argue that their micro is so good that I would have to give it more points, even if I don't think the macro is good, right? Like, I think... Chobra, Benkai is signed. Why is... What? No, I don't know what you're saying, Sushan. What are you talking about? Where is Benkai signed? They just said Benkai announcement coming soon, right? Remove Zekken and Ospas to piss off all the Western Hemisphere. Honestly, though, we should... Chat. How's this? We got 10 players. Just no Ospas. No explanation given. Just no Ospas. Oh my gosh. Bren approved. Stephen Lee's belly button. Thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Bren.
Subs in the channel.
Shout out to you. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I do think the Aspas narrative is very funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, no, but chat, seriously, as a collective, what's our final 10? Again, I will do a separate video on my own. I'm not ready to do mine yet, but no Gen G player? I mean, Paradox, you're asking the wrong guy. You got to talk to the chat. You got to talk to the people here. All right, we got a mini. Who's getting bumped down to honorable mention? We had a mini boot earlier. Some people want Rarga back down. After Foxy9 shuts down Ospas might actually be out of top 10. Not mini boo. Leaf or mini boo. Wait, how is Miniboo catching strays? I think that's so crazy. Okay, how many of you who are saying Miniboo have watched EMEA? Leaf? We really should have interviewed everybody to see if you even watched all the regions. Get Zekken out of there, Chuck Rargon. Okay, well, Stephen Lee, we gotta calm down on the anti-America's propaganda here. Okay, so Jong, Miniboo, Rarga, Leaf. To be honest, I think I sat through more EMA tech pauses than watched the matches live. Actually, the real honorable mention is Durka for crashing out on Twitter and getting all their PCs swapped. That's the real MVP. We already barely have China. Let's barely have Americas too, so let's purely back me. Okay, out of the candidates that people have listed so far, right? I mean, I will say though, this is clearly, I mean, obviously a lot of great players at this tournament. So I think, and then some people are like, okay, is Nats just sneaking by? Some people earlier were saying Nats gets to just chill. Tens for backing up Durka. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Durka crash out with the assist from Tens. I watched all of them but China. Pacific is most competitive but lowest ceiling. America's team is similar. 2 good teams and some bottom feeders. I think that's fair. Nats gets the benefit of being excellent in a questionable team. Okay, Nats stays. So it's between these 3 then? Did someone else have a different candidate to bump down? No, right? So, out of these 3, if you had to pick one to get honorable mention, you're all just going to say the same person you've said. Remove those 3 and add 3 for X. If EDG had made Toronto and Kong Kong had put up Rarga level stats, would you have Kong Kong on the list? Yeah? I see what you're trying to do here. I don't like it. Is Rian's that good to be top 10? I'd pick Leaf over him. Oh no, we're getting... Oh no. We gotta start all over. if it's just these three? Leaf, Minibu, or Leaf? Okay, not enough people are saying Rarga. I just think choke under pressure is too important of an issue. I mean, I think, to be honest, I think for a lot of these players and teams, something that I think everyone is differing on, I think a very big factor is like choke factor, which is, I mean, that's the beauty of opinions. Rarga is his team. Democracy was a mistake. I think about this every day. Leaf lacks impact. Leaf lacks impact? Risky tweet of the day. Okay, Leaf versus Minibu. Yeah, from what I can see, it's mostly Leaf or Minibu as well. There's a couple people for saying Rarga's getting overhyped, but we'll leave Rarga in there. Choke factor. Choke factor. All right, Leaf versus Minibu, the battle of the second place teams. Who's coming out on top? All right, if it's chat, imagine this. Okay, here's how we're gonna decide who chat bumps down to honorable mention. It's the grand finals of Masters Toronto. It's G2 versus Heretics. Which one of these players is putting up a flop to secure second place? Which one is doing it? Wow, we got people coming out of lurk status to vote on this. I'm actually seeing a lot more Leaf. I'm not crazy, right? Actually, YouTube's pretty unanimous on Minibu so far. Several more Leaves. Several more Leaves. It's actually so interesting. YouTube's like 100% Minibu. That's because all the Minibus have passed. Throw Jing in? No. Yes, so we don't need to make this more confusing. Damn. Leaf's gotta go. All right, we're you know what? We're just gonna do a coin flip. Okay. Wait, no, hold on. No. We didn't decide who was who. No. Okay, who's who? Leaf is heads. Minibu is tails. Ready? Leaf is heads. Minibu is tails. 3, 2, 1, go. Leaf is heads. Minibu is tails. It is tails. Wait, does that mean he leaves or he stays? We're gonna say that's who leaves because that's what we were voting on. GG, America wins again. Chat, this is your doing, by the way. This isn't even my list. This doesn't even have crashies in it. It's actually insane. This list is insane. We need to re-roll? Fine. You want to re-roll, chat? You want to re-roll? I'll do a re-roll for you. You ready for this? We're going to say it's... What did I say? Leaf is heads, Minibu is tails, and the one that comes up leaves the list, okay? We're going to do a BO3. Yeah, let's do a BO3. The one that wins the coin flip leaves the list, okay? Leaf is heads, Minibu is tails. 3 flips. Number 1. All right, Leaf gets 1. He's about to leave. If it comes up heads again, it's Leaf is... Okay, Leaf is out. GG, Leaf. Classic G2 choke in a best of 3. Couldn't clutch it out. Just couldn't clutch it out. Crashes needs no list. He owns everyone here. That is true. That is true. Should have done a marble race. We should have done a marble race. Marble race would have been fun. Sample size of 30 to be statistically significant. Actually, chat, for the next 5 hours today, we're just going to be flipping coins to figure out who chat is going to get into the top 10 list. Where do you do the marble stuff again? I have to download it, right? Okay, but honestly, I mean, I think this is a pretty okay... I actually like this top 10 list just because it's not the most obvious, but it's not like too crazy. You have to download it through Steam. Well, let's do that then. Let's just see. Let's see if the marbles agree with chat. So, team of Osmos, Forsaken, Rians, Nats, Trent would rule the world. Yeah, pretty good. Who do we have in the top 10 that is undeserved in your eyes? Ooh, let me start the download here real quick. That's a good question. That's a good question, Jack of Trades. Now, time to order the top 10. I am not ordering this with all of you, chat. That's going to take forever. Let me... All right, where am I downloading this to? Here we go. Okay, while that's downloading...
No more Doom for me since my hands hurt.
No more Doom for me since my hands hurt. Hey, IKEA. Yeah. That game hurts your hands. For sure. Okay, who do I think needs to leave this list? Osmon second, Forsaken, Trent, Kayak, Jemkin, Miniboo. I think these three I would strongly consider trading out. I think these three I would strongly consider trading out. I might have other people instead of the others as well, but like these three instantly I'd be like, I don't know if I would put them in my top 10. Who would win a singular leaf for carjacking? These three rather than Miniboo? I actually think Miniboo had a stinker in the grand finals, but Miniboo's overall been kind of killing the game. Although, like, the other thing I would have to consider is just, like, how much am I really weighing in rolls, right? And you say you prefer macro? I mean, I think that's what I would consider for Miniboo. Would actually be the macro over micro. He choked, doesn't matter. I mean, this is the tournament of chokers, chat. I don't think you understand. Oh, we can't have a top 10 list without chokers. Like, that's just... So you agree with Miniboo over Leaf? I actually don't know where to put Leaf. Leaf is very interesting because of the way G2 plays. Because he's clearly a very strong player, but sometimes I think it's kind of hard to gauge where he would really stack up. Okay, how does this work? I've never played this. I've never tried marbles. We're gonna have the marbles decide, chat. One list to rule them all. Wow, that marble looks angry. The registered office may be found in Toronto, Canada. Masters Toronto confirmed. marbles tournament. Wait, can I just put in my own? Can I just put in the names from the list we've made already though? Wait, how does this work? How does this work? Earn more with our rev share program. What? No. Oh my god, there's seasons. How does this work, chat? Race. That's what I want, yeah? Welcome to race mode, where the only thing crazier than the track is the expression on your marble's face. Dodge, dip, dive, and dodge again through a barrage of obstacles where survival is... What? I don't... Wait, what? Chat, why is this so complicated? What the hell? Well, that's what I wanted to do, you old blade. I wanted to just put in all the first pass to see what the marbles come up with. For some Rian's propaganda, please open the Oracle Elixir Rounds Above Replacement website Sideshow's been talking about. I do want to check out that site. I haven't checked it out yet. Wait, chat, anybody know how this works? All right. We'll do... Dude, these are kind of crazy. Oh my god, wait, hold on. It just keeps going. Is there a Toronto map? Is there a Toronto track? What is the most like Toronto? Slippery Slopes, because it's in Canada? Random. Oh, random. Speed run. Wow, perfect. Race type. Oh, bots. How many did we have? 31? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 29. Can I put in names? I feel like this is just going to start the race. What? No, games player list. Wait, what? What is... It's just a bunch of random names. I can't put in my own names? Chat, any streamers in chat know how to play marbles on stream? What the hell? Oh, whoa, I can move the camera. What the heck? Oh. Wait, settings. Here we go. No, here we don't go. Oh, this is not as fun as I thought it was going to be. Main menu. You should be able to, right? I swear I've seen things with names before. Customize. No. This is confusing, chat. There's Marbles Royale as well. Do it at the map selection portion. How do I... Oh. Well, this is if I want to use viewers. Use custom names. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Add names. All right, here we go. I'm gonna have this on my second monitor so I can... Wait, open? Is that what I do? No. Oh, I have to add... No, here we go. Aspas. Zekin. I can type. Wow, this is going to take a while. Forsaken. Rians. Nats. Trent. Kayak. Jemkin. Rarga. Miniboo. Where's my list? Leaf. I guess I... Oh, I could have just saved this and added the file, no? Oh, that's what you're saying in chat. Well, it's too late. We're already halfway through. Alphair. Texture. Bang. Charon. We like to do things the analog way, chat. We gotta remember our roots. We can't just let AI take over. We can't do that. Verno. Foxy9. Woot. Benji. Vi. Something. Where am I? Cushy. Cortez. We did have a lot. We still had less than half the players, though, so I'm proud of you, chat. Happy Way. Valen. And Kiko. All right. All right, here we go. Uncle using his PC. Okay, finish. Yeah? Okay. What is... Do I have to click distribute custom names? I don't think so. Require... No, we don't need... No, we don't need any of this. I guess we're good. My screenshot had that tick. Okay, distribute custom names. All right. And then we do random. Bots. Marble Adventure. That looks exciting. Play. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go, chat. What are my keys here? I gotta know my hotkeys. All right, we can move with WASD. Okay, shift, and then we can view the top 10. Oh, it's so good. Okay, all right, you ready for this, chat? All right, here we go. This is chat's top 10. All right, first of all, who's getting an advantage here? Let's look at who's getting advantages. Happy Way is still traveling, starting a little bit in the back. Jing and Zekin. I mean, honestly, this starts a pretty popular list. Cushy sneaking his way in there. All right, ready, chat? Here we go. Oh, my mouse. Okay. Here we go. Jing's in the lead. Jing, of course, always performs at the start of a tournament. Oh, God. Oh, we can just follow like this. Oh, bang. Snuck his way in there. Okay. Happy Way trying to catch up. Zekin and Rian's close by. Bang's starting to run away with this. I mean, the rest... I mean, Jing's not doing anything, chat. Jing is cooked. Jing is all the way back there. It's over for Paper Rex. Ooh, is that a shortcut? Oh, Happy Way is out of the race. Chronicles out of the race. Oh, shoot. And somehow Rian's with the consistency sneaks his way in. All right, where's our rank 10 here? Kiko, Foxy9 starting to catch up a little bit. Oh, Kiko, never mind, dude. Oh, Foxy9 got completely wrecked on that one. Where the hell are we? What the? How is Kiko in first place? What is Oh, it's because it doesn't take into account elevation. Well, it's cooked. Let's go to Rian's is somehow consistently in top number 1. What the heck? All right, well, goodbye, Rian's. All right, Rian's. Valen choking here in second place. No surprise there. Miniboo, will he overcome the hate from chat? All this disrespect? There he goes. Miniboo's going. Dude, Rian's is just cruising. Is that the finish line? Rians is freaking done with the race. Wait, is that a portal or is that the finish line? Oh, do you have to make it? Rian's got cooked. Oh my gosh. Okay, Zekken and Jogamo. Can they do it? Can they do it? Zekken's probably gonna make it in, but will Jogamo not choke? Oh, Zekken misses it. Jogamo? Oh, dude, this is tough. Oh, Mini Boo's back. Mini Boo chokes it again. This is insane. How are you supposed to make it in? Dude, none of them are gonna make it in. They're all cooked. What the heck? They're all dead. Dude, what? Wait. What? How is this real? Dude, this track sucks. What the hell? Dude, this track is terrible. What the heck? Because she wins by survival. Alright, does he make it in? Otherwise, we gotta re-roll. Dude, how do you even make it in? Dude, this track is broken. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Final results did not finish. No, we gotta do a different track. We gotta do a different track. That was messed up. Nobody wins in Toronto. Nobody wins in Toronto. You know why? It's because you guys didn't have Crashies in here. Crashies would have finished the race. My gosh. Nongshin plus Crashies would have finished the race. No, we're gonna do this until we get 10 people to finish. Okay, is this a safe track? Oh, this is fair. Chat, this is fair. This is what we're talking about. Everybody starts on the outside. How's this? How is this? This is fair. Well, wait, is there like a... Can I make it so they don't explode? Hold on, let's do it again. All right, if we don't get 10 finishes here, we'll add Crashies and Dombey. Start. Oh, this is exciting. I get why people freaking play this game now. Oh, all at once. All at once. In they go. Well, actually, nobody actually made it through. Oh, boy. Wait, how? What the? Dude, how huge is this track? What the heck? Oh, my gosh. Who's getting dizzy? I'm getting dizzy. The toilet bowl. The true toilet bowl. Oh, how is Rian's always making it through? What the heck? Oh, Leaf took the shortcut. Oh, Leaf took the shortcut. Uh-oh. Rian's coming back. Oh, never mind. They just have different setups. Dude, Rian's is killing the game. All right. While Rian's is out there, let's see who else is catching up. Rarga. People disrespecting VCT China. See if Rarga can prove a point here. Oh, GG. Rarga's out. Trent going slow and steady. Rarga's dead. Something's dead. Dude, Zekken, where are you going? Zekken. My guy. No shot. Texture's gonna make it in. Is Texture gonna be ranked #1? Oh, is Texture Gen G? Is Gen G winning Toronto? Oh, Devi versus Texture. Oh, Texture sneaks his way into first. All right, where else? Ooh, Jogamo? Jogamo snuck in. All the disrespect and hate from chat. Whoa, where did Charon come from? What the hell? Charon just like fell from the sky. We got Benji, Kiko. 2 slots left. Chronicle, Kayak. And that is it. Oh, man. Oh, Jemkin, Cushy. Oh, no. Cushy, you can do it. You can't actually die here. You will make it in. You just won't be top 10. Where did Charon come from? Charon just like fell from the sky. All right. Winner was Texture. Damn. All right, here's your top 10, chat. Texture, Devi, Jogamo, Verno. Osma still somehow finds his way into the list. Benji, Kiko, Miniboo, Chronicle, Kayak. How do you feel about that list? Forsaken eliminated. Zekken eliminated. Perfect. Ship it. The cam was blocking. Oh, as they were finishing? Well, you have it here. All good, all good. Yeah, Verno beats out Osmos here. Except Kiko, it's 10 out of 10. Damn, what is with the Kiko hate? Damn. Only 2 from chat. Wait, is that real? No way, chat. You're so wrong. The marbles are telling you. Osmos is there. And then who? Kayak is there. Is that really it? That's the only overlap? Chat, you guys suck at this. Oh my gosh. Damn. Oh, Miniboo's in there. Miniboo's in there. Yeah, 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. Do all 60. Oh man. You guys want all 60? Chat, do we do one last race to find out the true top 10? The true top 10 players of Masters Toronto? Okay. We should do this through the notepad then. I should just add them to the notepad and slot them in. Type Korean man. What the hell? Okay. Let's see here. Where's my... Okay. All right, we'll do one final race. The actual list, the final list to rule them all. Okay, let's see. What is this song? What the heck? Add them all. Let's take out all the asterisks and question marks. Okay. People are counting out texture. I mean, I think texture's been fairly quiet in relativity to his old performances, though, no? Liquipedia might be easier. It should just be the same for just because is there a way to export it from Liquipedia? We already have Cortesia. We need Artisan, Shanum. We need all of Billy, Levius, Rushia, Juicy, Seofat BB, Uicon, Spring, Lysor. We need Munchkin, Ash, Mind Freak, Patman. We need Boo, Additech, Camo, Cereal. Yeah, no, I got Patman. I got Patman for you. Liquipedia is easier to copy from? Wait, why? Oh, I guess these aren't showing up. That's true. Not that I mean I do know them off the top of my head, chat. It's not that I need to look at it. I just think you should see it too. That's all there is to it. Show players. We didn't have Jonah P. And wait, we had Valen in there, right? Was Trent in here? Why didn't I see Trent in the race? Uh-oh. Oh, Trent's in there. Oh. Jonah P was the only one we didn't have? Did we not have Valen? Am I confused? Oh, no, we had Valen. That's crazy. Alright, Happy Way was there. We need Coconut, Viva. We're just going to put Martin in here because I assume he's playing instead of YOU. We need Boaster, Crashies, Xfero, Monette, Crazy Guy, and then Dombey. Alright. Okay. Yeah, Jonah P was disrespected by chat. True. Kind of messed up, really. I gotta save this. And we will call it Masters Toronto Player Master List. All right. Is it margin for SLG? There's no confirmation, but I just assume. Okay. Where are we going? Wait, what stats are we looking at here in YouTube? What are we talking about? You should make the player 61 instead of 60 because you added Mind Freak. He's 62, yeah, because we got the actual GOAT Dombey in there. Race menu. Is that where I want to go? Settings. Here we go. Add names. Clear. Open. Go to desktop here. Oh. What? Did I not save it? Oh, here we go. It needs to be formatted a certain way? What? Oh, it needs to be saved as a CSV. Oh my gosh. That's annoying. We're freaking failing here. Maybe though. That I think that's a likely. Okay, oh yeah, it was CSV. Here we go. It's got everybody. All right. That's that. Distribute custom names. Can we make it so that they don't die? Like, can we do like respawns? No? Average time. Let's go for the longest one, the craziest one. What's the craziest one? Oh, high survivor rate. What is that? Is that this? No, that's just the number of times it was played. Mountain pass? Slippery slopes? That's true. Respawns might take a lot of time. I mean, chat, surely 10 will survive. Okay. Let's go with, what are we looking at? Anything catch your eye? Otherwise, I think we will go for... How's endurance test? Is that the one we just had? No. We need like a crazy one, though. Community maps? Holy... That's a lot. 19 minutes slowly moving maze. What the hell? No Valorant maps. Toronto. Oh, Canada? No. Maple. No. Respawns can make the race go on forever, hence the kill. Oh, gotcha. Did you forget the first race? What, with all of them dying? Hockey. Ice. Let's go for ice. Oh. What? Oh, it doesn't work that way. There's only nice. All right, let's just go with standard. I don't trust the community ones. Let's go with slippery slopes. That's snow. All right. Bots. Max Racers, 62. Okay. Ready? Here we go. The true top 10. Here, I'll move my cam so it doesn't... Oh, yeah, this is... You love to see it. This is what we're talking about. This is it. Now, this is a top 10 list. Where is my cam? How do I move my cam? Here we go. All right, here we go. Ready, set, begin. Oh boy. Who's in the lead? Yuika? Oh, Leaf. Dude, Leaf, as always, you know, we're in the Swiss stage. He's not even playing in the Swiss stage. Never. Dude, Texture is in the lead again. What the heck? Something is getting in the lead. Okay. Texture sneaking his way through. All right, oh my god, there's a lot of rocks. Is Texture gonna survive? Oh, Shenham kind of starts speeding ahead. Who's in the very back? Is that it? Everybody survived? Dude, why is Happy Way always struggling? Oh, Kalma was in the lead. We got a little toilet bowl here. Oh, we got a couple people going through. We'll wait till most people land here before we go through. Dude, why is Happy Way always struggling? What's going on here? Wait, hold on. Where's Patman? Oh, shoot. We just, like, skipped the whole section. Okay. Patman and Leaf all the way up front. Dude, Leaf is friggin' killing it until it matters. That is insane. Some things just never change. Who else do we got? Ash? K-Knight? Okay. Chat, how is Leaf actually killing it until it matters? That's so crazy. That is actually insane. Dude, where's Ospas? Ospas missing. Dude, imagine Leaf falls off the track here. Oh, this track is crazy. Patman. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, what? How does this work? What the heck? Oh, what the heck? What is this? What is this? Dude, what's Nats doing up there? Oh, my God. They're all dying. Oh, my God. Did Leaf fall? Did I miss Leaf? Did I miss the choke? Oh, my gosh. Nat's on... No, Leaf is still here. Nat's on his classic lurk. Dude, Nats is still lurking. Wait, dude, how do they even... Oh, no, you keep seesawing back and forth. Oh my god, Leaf actually choked it. That's actually insane. Patman, meanwhile. Patman? What is this helix? What the heck? This is crazy. This track's crazy. Jemkin, Artazine. Ooh, Jemkin just completely shoulder checked Artazine. Did Patman make it? Oh, Patman made it. Oh, shoot. Dude, maybe this is just the most impactful top 10 players. Artazine, Jonah P. Dude, I cannot believe Leaf choked the lead. That's actually insane. Oh my god, Pat Attack. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Okay, by the way, did Nats make it? Hold on, what's going on here? What is going on here? He died. Not like this. Not like this. Oh my god. Dude, Nat's dying while lurking. That's actually insane, man. Oh my gosh. All right, so the people who did not finish, we got Something's Else's Charon, Pat Attack, Ash Poster, Forsaken, Levy, Swazi, Nats. Dude, Nats, that's insane. Oh my god. Who's the top 10? All right, we got Patman, Jemkin, Artazine, Jonah P, Shenham, John QT, Monette, Leaf, Jogmo, Devi. Solid top 10, I dare say, chat. Solid. Solid. Lurked and died. The melons round from Team Liquid. Oh man. Did Ospas? Where's Ospas? Dude, Osbos 44th. Oh, is Osbos washed, chat? Is he washed? What's going on here? Happy Way Munchkin cereal top out the top 50. This is the underrated top 10. Actually, though, kind of. Actually, a good shout for like good but underrated players. That's pretty real. Crashies in 13th. I'm okay with that. Crashies in 13th. Dombie would have friggin' crushed it. Oh man, this is fun. Now we have it installed. We can chat. Why do I even spend time making top 10 videos? We should just do a marble race and I should just upload it to YouTube. Easy content. May 23rd, first steps of Chobra into a brain rot stream. Dombie is a top 25 player in the world, chat. Nongshim's gonna be just fine. Oh man. Okay. Now do a race for the teams in Toronto. No, we're not gonna do that. That's too much. That's too much. Oh, this was fun though. This was fun. Just as a reminder, this is your top 10. This is chat's actual top 10. It got everything wrong according to the marbles, but yeah, no, Leaf choked it. Leaf choked the lead. Leaf choked the lead, and Nats was busy lurking. Lore accurate marbles race. Honestly, though, going back to the actual chat list, I mean, I think it's pretty good, but it has some spicy points that I think would be contended, which I think makes it a good list. So, chat, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for having a pretty good list. Yeah, I'm quite proud of you. I'm sad that Crashies isn't there. Are there any players here that I would consider? Probably Chronicle I would consider. Bang I would consider. This is tough. The top 10 is going to be tough. Everyone's going to have very different ideas, I think. Edit this into the start of the top 10. I should. Need to store that versus Plat Chat list? Yeah, actually. Plat Chat will probably do it much closer to the event, I assume. Probably the week right before. Can you compare? Yeah, no. That's why I wanted to save this separately with asterisks and everything, because I want to kind of compare it to my list once I do it. But yeah, as just a teaser, like in my just off the top of my head, like Crashies would be someone I consider. Kron would be someone I consider. Bang I would consider. Yeah, just about. Is there anyone that's not even on here that I would consider? Probably not. Yeah. This isn't an order, which I would imagine would take so much time. Oh, that's true. Chat, we didn't do yours in order, but I mean, that's neither here nor there. Ay. Oh, that was a good laugh. I cannot. That's his marble blowing up before I could get there. That was peak. That was peak content. Oh man, good stuff. Well, good work, chat. That took quite some time, but it was worth it. So is Boom the C9 of Pacific? Well, it's only been one stage. I don't think so. We'll see how they look coming back in. I just think Boom was a team that really made use of their time and their losses very well coming into 2025 to improve, but therefore I think they struggled. I think they struggled in high pressure, and I think they struggled in a bracket situation, which is, I said it in my tier list as well, but I think that applies to some of the teams at Toronto as well. I think Team Liquid is another team where you give them time and iteration, they continue to improve, but maybe they struggle to adapt quickly in a bracket situation. That's Mobble, baby. That's good. That's good, new friends. So I think that's the other thing you have to consider is like a regular season versus like a bracket or a Swiss stage. Plat Chat Power Rankings is the next one, and the player list is the next one after. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, power rankings will probably just be the people that are on the show, right? And then they'll probably send out a survey for the player list. TL and Wolves are getting grouped. Do you think so? You think Liquid's not making it out of Swiss? It is tough. This tournament's, it's stacked, chat. We have like a lot of newer faces and kind of returning faces, but it is a very stacked tournament, I would say. Would you say Paper X bombing out of Toronto is a disappointment? Yeah. Like bombing out, yeah. Like 0-2? I would consider it a disappointment. I think that's fair. But if they like 1-2 in the Swiss stage, it depends on the context. It depends on how the matches looked. I wouldn't say a 1-2 scoreline is a disappointment, but I would say a 0-2 scoreline is a bit of a disappointment. I would say so. Not like in a sense of like, wow, they looked bad, you know? Like not like dramatic, but I do think it would be a disappointment nonetheless. Not if it's with Mind Freak. I mean, sure. But assuming Batman's there, assuming Minnie's still working with them once Toronto starts, things like that. Can we please get a Teams Marbles? I already closed the game. And maybe we'll do it again. Maybe we'll do it right before. But for now, I think it's time to switch over, because otherwise I'm just going to be stuck here looking at Marbles, chat. And then I'm going to end the stream later tonight, and I'm going to wonder what I did with my day. Now we gotta actually try to use our brains, and we gotta play No Rest for the Wicked. If you're on the power rankings episode, please do a test of the Billy face paint. I do have to test it. I haven't even unpacked it yet. I ordered the face paint. Wait, watch the Chrono Odyssey trailer. Oh yeah, no, I saw you asking about that earlier. Chrono Odyssey trailer. Okay, so this is an MMO, yeah, Yasel? Is that what it is? Chat, if you haven't joined the Discord, we do have a Discord. I know I'm very slow on picking things up and using current technology, but we do have a Discord, and you can vote on like the food I eat. You can know about when streams are canceled or when I take days off, and you can talk about a bunch of stuff like, where is this? Where did I go with? Oh, other games. Here we go. MMO Enjoyers Unite. Official gameplay trailer. All right, here we go. Maybe a little Scrandle. That's true. We haven't done today's Scrandle. Okay. So this is a Korean MMO? N-Pixel. Wow. Action MMO in Unreal 5. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. People still play MMOs? I miss MMOs, to be honest. Dude, there's no way this game actually looks this good in gameplay. There's no shot, man. People are not gonna be able to play this game in an MMO. This is insane. Then there's no shot. Okay, action combat though, I'm down for an is this gonna be kind of like Vindictus? Dude, I miss Vindictus. Vindictus was so good. Ooh, little time travel? Ah, yeah, the mantle physics. Got timestamps for the dev. Ooh, okay, a little freeze spells. Okay, you got a little berserker type, dual wielding axe. There seems to be weapon swapping. You got hammers. You got weapon summons, dual blades. You got a bunch of crow people. Everybody's a crow person. Ooh, okay. Well, gunslinger plus melee. Ooh, that monster looks cool. Now this is the Genshin killer, the true Genshin killer, finally. You better have 3 RTX 5090s. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how in the world you're going to optimize a game like this. So far, how long is the trailer? Oh, it's very long. They just straight up wanted to show as many parts of gameplay, huh? Ooh, that dragon looks cool. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of people. This feels like a world boss. Dude, that's a lot of people. Ooh, little Chronomancer? Oh, little rewind? What the... what was that? Oh, trying to show the rewind feature, I guess. This new Honkai Star Rail update looks crazy. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, first of all, this is a poorly made trailer. It's got no pacing to it. It's just like literally they just wanted a montage for the dev diary and then they just said, let's upload it separately. But, I mean, it looks okay. I mean, it reminds me a lot of Vindictus, which I was huge on. But it does feel like it's going to have like a lot of open world, like world bossing and stuff. That's the vibe I got. And that, I don't know if I like that. Not sure. No pay to win. You're going to be disappointed. Are you excited for the upcoming PoE 2 patch? Yeah, I'm also excited for the new league coming out for PoE 1. This is Random Bullshit Go, the trailer. Yeah, kind of. Kind of feels like it. Hey, Komodo. What's up? Komodo, you're on the hot seat. Is Varga a top 10 player at Masters Toronto? Dev Diary content? I will check that out later. How long is the Dev Diary? Moving lots of things out at the moment. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, do you think Varga is a top 10? We were just doing our top 10 list with chat. So that's on my mind right now. 20 minutes. Okay. Well, I'll check that out later. I want to make sure I get some solid gameplay in for No Rest for the Wicked today. So I don't want to dilly-dally any longer. But Chrono Odyssey seems kind of cool. Wait, Chrono Odyssey is not out in Korea either, right? Like this is just going to be a global release all at the same time for the open beta? Or closed beta, I guess? Not open beta, closed beta. Wait, what's the... Not Chrono Odyssey. There's like a PS5 third-person action game coming out? Fantasy World? Which one's that? I think it can be from what I've seen from all the teams, but that's also got strat hiding and Teo plus sunset changes. So, I think he's close depending on performance. So, like, you think he has the potential to be. Sounds like both of you think he has the potential to be, but not quite. Scrandle, top 10 cutest. The finals, we have new mode that is just taking a hammer and bonking people off. Oh yeah, I saw you were talking about that yesterday, Tron. Might have to check that out. Scrandle, fine. We can do one. We can do one round of Scrandle. We can do one round of Scrandle, chat, before we jump in. Too early to say anything right now. Well, when is it not going to be too early? When will the people stop being scared to state their opinions? Lost Souls aside, I think that is what I'm talking about, yes. If every single person at Masters is at peak, he wouldn't be top 10. Okay. All right. If Chrono's gameplay feels smooth, I'm adding it to my list. Yeah, I will definitely check it out just because I miss MMOs. But I think these days I don't have the time and energy for an MMO that like requires my full attention. So we'll see. CBT signups are on Steam and its global release. Okay, I will have to sign up for that. June 2025. Someone was asking earlier about Lies of P DLC. I don't know who it was, but I am very excited for that, and I will probably buy it to play it because I played Lies of P on Game Pass, so I don't actually own the game, but I may just buy it because I really enjoyed the game. Really, really enjoyed it. Yeah, gotcha, Komodo. Gotcha. Cleaning house. But the big issue for me is, like, can he play well with a new fifth? That's true. That is true. I hadn't considered that. Actually. Komodo YouTube chat sends their love. It's actually Tron or Mod, but they represent YouTube chat. All right, let's do a one. Oh my. There's no shot. We were going to play Ken. That's what we were going to do, right, chat? We were going to play Ken. Yeah, we were going to play Ken. Yeah, we were going to use our brains. That's what we were going to do. Yep. Yep. Yeah. 2, 4, all good. Nothing happened. Nothing to see here. That was it was something. I tell you what. Oh wait, no, that doesn't have to be 3. Jeez. We got rectum one day, insects the other. No. Hold on, let me do this and then we'll go back to Scrandle. But like, content warning, there will be bugs on your screen. So just be aware of that, chat. Open guesser, probably no open guesser today. We'll do more open guesser here and there. Did you watch the Notion games today? No, I have not. We saw the results though. Let's see here. Let me just do this real quick and then fine, we'll go back and identify the silly bugs. Gross. 9 has to be 432 or 531. So all of them can be 3. Actually, in fact, they have to be 3. So this has to be 1. So this has to be 3, which means this has to be 1. Like one of them, no matter if it's 432 or 531. Okay. Times 2 is, yeah, okay. Well, 2 or 1. Understandable. So that has to be 2. So that has to be 1. Minus 2. This can't be 2 or 1, so it has to be 5 or 3. I'm eating dinner. We need to do Scrandle. Damn, you're so mean. This has to be 3 or 5. This has to be 3 or 5. 9, so this has to be 5, 4 then if this is 1, right? Because it's addition. So that has to be 5 because this can't be 5. So that's 4. So this is 3 or 2. This is 3 or 2. So this is 3 or 5. This is 1 or 3. Which means this is 2. Today's is actually kind of fun. Which means this can't be 3. And this can't be 3. So that's 5. Which makes this 3. Which makes this 1. Which makes this 3. That makes this 4. And 5. And 2. That makes this 4. That 5. So this has to be 4. which means boom, done, easy peasy. Oh, there's something about the Liza P DLC. You mean the difficulty slider? I saw the headline about that. I saw that there's going to be a difficulty slider, which I'm curious how they're going to make that work, to be honest. The DLC is going to be 15 hours or so. Okay. All right, chat. Content warning. We are going to be doing Scrandle. The people want Scrandle, but there are going to be edible bugs on your screen. So if you don't want to see that, if you're eating spaghetti or whatever, then come back to stream in like 10 minutes. All right, this is your warning. This is your warning. We will be done in about 10 minutes. And here, I'm not going to do it full screen because it was really gross. Ugh. Oh, all right, here we go. Okay, so we got a tub of insects versus a bag of fried insects. What do we think people chose? Oh, they're both from Thailand. That is interesting. Surely the people chose a bag of insects just because it's smaller. Wow, they chose the tub of insects. Okay. All right, we're back to other food. Korea eats some insects as well, chat. I just find it creepy and gross, but anyway, I'm eating while watching. Bold move. Okay, we got Norway versus Norway v Scotland. Sausage and a lampe. The Norwegian hot dog. Actually, I would eat 100% versus Italian pizza, supposedly. This doesn't look legit. It's got to be the hot dog. Oh, barely 1%. 1%. Kiwi and sausage pizza versus the Sky Rosa, which is a cheese coney on top of a pizza. Wait, hold on. A cheese. What is a coney? But whatever. It's like carbs on carbs and cheese on cheese. Also, kiwi on pizza kind of sounds like it would slap. Honestly, would buy and eat. Kiwi and sausage, kind of sounds dope, actually. But the people will vote for this, the Sky Rosa, for sure. Oh, it's a cheese hot, dude. I mean, this is dope. For $9.50? Wow, close to... Wait, this only had a 37% approval rating? Chat, I don't understand the panel of people that they have for this. Okay, we got seasoned chicken hearts on a stick. Looks pretty good. It's probably a little stiff, though. Versus chips, cheese, and curry sauce. Toughy. Coney's a hot dog, apparently, yeah. No, the curry sauce from... Well, this is from Scotland. From the UK stadiums also all look like this. I don't know what's going on with the curry over there. But I feel like the people would still choose this, no? I don't think a lot of people are familiar with chicken hearts. I told you, chat. They don't care. They don't care about the quality of their curry. Oh, it's back. It's back. What? Wait. What? What? No, what? What? Are you kidding me? What is going on? Did just like all of Thailand come out to vote today? Like on these? Like how was it? What? How in the world are you? How is Nutella losing? How in the world is Nutella losing to a tub of insects? How? There's no shot. There is no shot. That's actually crazy. I am losing my mind. That's actually insane. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Pepperoni pizza from Scotland versus a meatball sandwich. Okay, I have a question. Does anybody know? Like, is just like a singular meatball sandwich an actual thing in the Netherlands, or is this just them getting lazy at the stadium? Like, like I just want to know. Like, because if it's an actual thing, like whatever, I respect it. But if it's like, oh, but it is a little random. If I squash that meatball, it's just would it not just be a burger? True. And you know what? It'd be better than all the cheeseburgers we saw from the UK. So I'm going to go for the meatball sandwich. The meatball does look good, though. No shot. Chad, what? You have to be kidding me. What is going on? What is going on with the cheeseburgers in the UK? Some of them, the patties are too small. Some of them, the patty is a ridiculously large-sized breakfast sausage patty. Like, who in the world is defining a cheeseburger in England? Like, what is going on? How is this real? There's no shot this is real. They made a wide burger. They sure did. Like, what is this? Oh my god. And then this pizza. Well, actually though, chat, I think this pizza is just a poorly taken photograph. I actually don't think this pizza is that bad. No, I think it's like an Alfredo pizza. I think it's a white sauce pizza, which I really like. With mushroom? No, I think this is just a poorly taken photo, and it's a little bit burnt, but no. I think this is I think this is the pizza's okay, but I feel like the people would vote for cheeseburger because it's half the price. 38-32. Dude, what is going on with the ratings today? Dude, what? No shot. There's no way. I'm gonna do it, chat. No. Okay. Jeez. Are you serious? Oh, I don't. Oh. Dude, what happened to Scrandal, man? Look at what they did to my boy. What? Wormdole, yeah. Like, what the heck? Oh my goodness. It's the Dutch sense of humor. I just saw that. What Dutch sense of humor? Oh my goodness. Well, that was yeah, that was rough. Today's Scrandal was rough. Jeez. I did not know that much of like a local delicacy would be featured on Scrandal. That was insane. That was insane. Connections, fine, we'll do connections. Connections is quick and it also gets you thinking. So we'll do connections. All right. Stone, marble. Yeah? Nope. Glasses. Ounce. Makeup. Blowout. Blast. Okay, blowout. Blast. Ounce. Pound. Yeah, marbles are everywhere. Nebula. Character. Rave. Hold on. Bash. Fiber. What is Dram? After mom's touch, I guess you now need a touch of Pepto-Bismol. That Scrandal bugged me. Oh, no fronts. Oh, you. Okay, I feel like Blowout, Bash, Blast and Pound? Not Pound. Maybe it is pound. I don't know. Bash, pound, blowout, blast, blast, blowout, bash. Maybe not bash? What about character? What would character go with? Today's is hard. If there's ounce, stone, pound, and one more for units of measurement, I'm going to buy a lottery ticket. Wait, what? Is stone a unit of measurement? There's no way. Bash, birthday bash. Oh! No. Glasses, stone, marble, pound. Stone is in the imperial system. Is it really? Then surely, because ounce and pound, surely. Wait, okay, but if that is the case, that would imply bash, blowout, blast was correct. Birthday bash, blowout, blowout. I mean, these are also all just like words you could replace for like crushing something, like in a competition. Rave, birthday bash, birthday blowout. Meh. Quite the party. I have never seen blowout in relation to a party. But okay. I only know this because there's an anime series set in Fantasy UK that uses stones for weight. That actually reminds me. Funny story. So anytime, so my wife like works in economic news and stuff, so you know she's always talking to me about what's in the news, and obviously these days there's tons of things in the news with like politics and business and whatnot, and obviously she has to kind of know at least what's going on in all the different fields, right? Because all of them affect the economy. And anytime she mentions something, I'm like, oh yeah, like this is how that works, right? Like it'll be like, yeah, well, you know, like they're supplying like these chips for like to use in like military systems or, you know, whatever. And then she'll talk about something else and she'll be like, yeah, well, that's how they like do this in medical. And I'll be like, oh, like this is how it works. Or she'll be like, yeah, do you know what this word is? And like the latest one was foundry. She was like, yeah, what's a foundry? Because she doesn't speak English, but they were calling it that. And I was like, oh, foundry. And I was like, I kind of explained it. I was like, you know, not quite. I haven't actually used it normally, but like this, it should be something like this. And she's like, yeah, no, that makes sense because it's like a factory and like that's like they're calling their division that supplies or that like takes the blueprints and is just supplying the parts. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, yeah, because that's how it is in StarCraft. And she was like, what? And I'm like, yeah, there's a foundry in StarCraft. And she was like, do you just learn everything through games? And I was like, yes, 100%. Every time she brings something new, she's like, how do you know that? I'm like, oh, that was in like that was in a JRPG once. That's in StarCraft. Oh, that was in Call of Duty. And she's like, what? You just learn everything through your video games? I'm like, yep, that's where I learn all my vocabulary, actually. So talking about the anime teaching you about stones made me think about that. So it's an ounce, pound, stone. What's the last one? I don't know what dram is. Do you think dram is a unit of measurement? It is. What's a dram? Weird how you learn about random stuff from the randomest of places. Yeah, but honestly, you can learn a lot. There's a foundry in Baldur's Gate 3. Is there? Okay, this is tough. Eyeliner, makeup. Oh. Character? No. But it didn't say 1 away, so there's more than one wrong with this. Apparently a dram is a small amount of whiskey. Wait, it's a specific unit of measurement for whiskey? Huh. What numbers do I buy? Do I go for 4 digits or a more classic 6-number card? 6-number card. Fiber. Fiber could be like fiber nutrient. It could be fiber internet. I mean, glasses are just glasses. It's not glass, so it says glasses. So it has to be glasses that we wear. See, I was thinking it's things that end in R, like character, fiber, eyeliner, nature. But apparently that's not it, but it's 1 away. What? How is that 1 away? I told my Czech boss that her name sounds like a Czech historical figure, and she asked me where I learned that, and I said it was from a manga that was about the Hussite War. Yeah, you can learn a bunch of different stuff. Think? Character, fiber, makeup, marble, eyeliner. Like eyeliner, makeup, character. But what did I do earlier? I did eyeliner, makeup, character, glasses, and it didn't say 1 away. So makeup and glasses are separate. So makeup and glasses have to be, and character and eyeliner, because this one said 1 away. So glasses and makeup are together, and that would seemingly imply like things you put on your face. But then eyeliner should be there as well, and it wasn't 1 away. Yeah, nebula, I feel like could be interpreted several ways. I have 1 life remaining. Hold on, I'm going to get this. So character and eyeliner have to be together, because earlier I did this. And this time I did this, and it said 1 away. So it's either nature or fiber. Eyeliner, character, fiber. Eyeliner. Okay, glasses, makeup. And then glasses and makeup have to go with either nature or fiber. Glasses and makeup have to go with either nature or fiber. Well, no, actually. No. Oh, no. That's an assumption. That is an assumption. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, I'm so confused. Nebula. Marble. Okay, where does marble go? Where does marble go? Marble. Could be like marbles that we roll. Could be marble the stone. But if that's... Or... Oh my god. Ah, do I lock it in? Well, actually, no, this doesn't make sense. What am I doing here? What? Glasses, eyeliner, makeup, marble. Marble. Marble? Who said connections was short and easy? Who said that? Who said that? I think it's about glass. Well, I was thinking like glasses and fiber earlier. Like maybe? I don't know. I don't know how that would make sense. But like... No, but it's like not glass. It's glasses. I don't see what marble would go with at all. Marble. Character? Marble. Nature. Literally nobody said that. What? Marble, nature, nebula, glasses, all round items. All round glasses, marble. I don't want, I gave up 2 days ago. I don't want to give up again. I'm not a giver-upper. I'm not a giver-upper. I don't forfeit at 15. It could mean things you find in the kitchen, like glasses, like cups, fiber, marble countertops. I'm overthinking this. But then what would the last one be? I mean, I guess nebula? See, eyeliner and makeup surely have to go together. Okay, but okay, earlier it said one away, right? I'm not misremembering that. This is one away, right? That's what it said. Think. You make it sound like I'm not thinking. That's rude. Imagine if it's something like horse names. Yeah. Character? Dude, okay, hold on. I'm like so stuck. I'm like so stuck. No, I was thinking that earlier, new friends. I was like things that you can do to like differentiate yourself. You know what I mean? Like glasses, eyeliner, makeup. But then it should be this. And so What if one day Uma Musume makes it to Connections? Could be big. 라기님 안녕하세요. Hello, hello. Makeup, eyeliner, glasses. Nebula. Nature. I just gotta find one, and then the rest will be figured out. Nature would be used in fashion. To that one Twitch chatter, it's around 26th of June, left or right. For Uma Musume global release, apparently. Wait, but I did this earlier, right? And that one wasn't one away. But then this was. So wait, no it wasn't. This was. Damn it. One's constitution. One's constitution. Oh my god. The eyeliner really did throw me off. No, the fiber of your being. Fiber of your being. Yeah, makeup. Yeah, makeup is annoying. No, but your makeup. Yeah, yep. Like what you're made of. Yep. Every fiber of my. Yep. Nope, I get it. 오웬님 안녕하세요. I get it. Oh man. What cat's eye can be used to describe? What? Dude, I don't get. What does this mean? What does this mean? Cat's eye? What cat's eye can be used to describe? Cat's eye makeup? What is cat's eye makeup? Like makeup, like cat's eye eyeliner? Like you did your makeup like a what? No, I've never had a girlfriend practice their makeup on me. What? You can make your eyes look like a cat. Okay, that's what I assumed. I've never heard that in English. I've heard people say that in Korean, but that is very foreign to me in English. But I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so the eyeliner makes sense. Glasses? I've never heard glasses in Korean or English be described as a cat's eye. What? Marble, I think I might have actually heard that. Interesting. How is eyeliner the one you're getting stuck on? I mean, I don't know. I've just never heard someone say that in English. 저는 이번 시즌 센티넬이 많이 기대되더라고요. 오. 아, 뱅이 진짜 잘해요. 지금 뱅을 저도 탑 10에 넣어야 될지 안 넣어야 될지 좀 고민을 많이 하고 있는데 뱅이 진짜 잘하죠. Talking about Sentinel for Masters Toronto. What is going on with that link? I am still not sold on eyeliner. I mean, I get it. If glasses, I know cat eye. Well, I think the way this is written, I think they just mean like you can describe it as like a cat eye or cat's eye. I don't think it's always used as like cat's eye directly in quotations. I think that's probably what's throwing all of us off. But okay, I get it. I mean, honestly, no, this one I'm like, I don't know if I would have guessed on my own, but I should have been able to eventually get this one. But the makeup plus eyeliner that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one, New York Times. You got me. You got me good. I hope you're proud of yourself. Cat's Eye Nebula is very pretty. Cat's Eye Nebula. Ooh, that's very fancy looking. Wow. That's very interesting looking. Yeah, I should send this to my wife. My wife is very interested in space. I think space is cool. I'm not as interested, but this is very pretty. New wallpaper, just like that, all of a sudden. 이번 마스터즈가 스토리라인이 되게 좋아요, 님. Yeah, this Masters Toronto does have really good story. I'm excited for this Masters Toronto. I am excited for it. Well, I mean, that was good. Actually, we did learn a little bit, so that's good. That's why we play Connections. Very good, very good. GG chat. Oh man, the fiber. Oh, the fiber and makeup. I'm kind of upset at that. I'm kind of upset about it. Okay, chat. We are going to finally boot up the actual game we were going to play today, which is No Rest for the Wicked. We were playing it yesterday as well. It is a ARPG, but like a Souls-like, like really tough, kind of slow, clunky, very methodical combat. Should be. We enjoyed it yesterday. We got stuck on a little mini boss looking dude, but we got through it. Before I switch over, let me boot up the game, and then we will run some ads real quick, chat. So bear with me. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll jump into the game. Will you be there in live plat chat? No. I'm not part of the main crew, so I will not be there. I will not be in Toronto. Would have been cool though. But anyway, we're gonna run some ads, and then we should be good to go. I'll change the scene and everything while the ads are running, and then we'll get ready to go. How did we do this yesterday, chat? I gotta boot up the game, and then it's game capture. I'm gonna try continuing to play with keyboard and mouse. I think it felt better with keyboard and mouse yesterday, I think. Right? I ended up playing keyboard and mouse mostly at the end, I think. Let me just make sure the game runs, and then I'll hop over to the bathroom real quick. Okay, we should be good. I will be right back. There we go. Alright, today's chilly enough that I think we can live with just the window being open. Let's see. We gotta turn off studio mode so the game doesn't lag out completely. Alright, for those who don't know, this is called No Rest for the Wicked. It is an early access game. But I've been hearing a lot of good things about it for the past couple months, so I want to check it out. Bought it on sale a little while back. And we started our run yesterday. Didn't get very far. We are quite early on. There we go. So we finally got to our first town. Welcome to your new lodgings. You can stash your inventory and share it with other players by using the community chest. Oh. Every player. So that's where the online component comes in. Every player on the realm can place a remote. So you can basically kind of have like your own little clan, basically. Okay. Interact. Okay, that's a fireplace. Let's see. Okay, let's there's a chest here that we can use to store stuff. Work has been halted on the stairway due to lack of resources. Seek me in the town square once proper materials are attained to resume repairs. Sure. Okay, we can use our attacks in town, apparently.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Sacrament.
Forgive the grotesque display. We pruned some of the poor torn soul you killed at our gates.
Oh, I just noticed it. Oh, right here on the bottom.
I left a vial of its blood here on the table, but when I returned, I found it altered. The Watcher, he must have refined it, purified it. An ancient technique. Now you just need to
Uh-oh.
I apologize. It's my nerves.
Sure.
The ichor must flow through your veins. The scrolls say it gives strength to your kind. Go to the Watcher.
Huh.
This skill is it's beyond me.
Sure. Not gonna lie, I couldn't think of it. Oh yeah, I had to change category and such. Is that all dealt with now? Oh, gotcha. That's good. Thank you. Yeah, it's like a Souls-like.
Hi. Where is Rune? Are you? Rune, come here. There's a stranger in the rookery.
Hold on, let me move my cam. I just realized it's gonna always be covering whoever's speaking. I don't know where the best place would be. Maybe here? No, that'll cover... You know what? We'll just cover part of their portrait. It's fine. You still see their face.
Why have you come?
Plague Ichor. +5 items in inventory. Oh, so we can like unlock stuff. Okay, inventory, food inventory, item inventory, consumable inventory, resource inventory, miscellaneous inventory, hunger limit, tool slot, Ring slot, offhand slot, main hand slot. Oh, you couldn't see some of them last time? I'll move it once we run into an issue. I don't know how many we can get here, but what should we get? Just item inventory? Seems most reasonable. So we don't have to pick and choose. Although extra stats on the ring could be nice. Go with inventory.
Now, if you should encounter any more of the Torn, collect their ichor and bring it to the Watcher.
Sure.
And if you ever want to know the comings and goings within our fair city's walls, I'm your man. Roan, scholar, guide, inquisitive soul, unrepentant gossip, at your service.
Oh, you can't see his face. I see. I guess we can just move everything here. Didn't mean to flip that. There we go. I think the reason I didn't do below the timer last time was because it like covers all of this stuff. But now it doesn't cover as much. It covers my XP, but I don't think that's too big of an issue. I don't think the timer's important. I think that's just time of day, like, in-game. Ooh, town is very pretty. Oh my god, we almost dropped and died. Where's my map? Okay, there's apparently a quest I can pick up here. Who has it? You?
I wish I had more time. Was
Talk.
I unspoken, or have I simply the mind is a burrow? But sometimes, perhaps.
Sure.
I can't promise the Watcher will help again. His many things on Sacra are not as they once were, I suppose. Ellsworth left for the Mountain Gate already with the Madrigal. But have no fear, Sacrament is in good hands under Baron Will.
Ellsworth did leave, okay.
Oh, and I hear Elsa the Historian is asking after you. Whatever course you chart, be careful. This island crawls with villainy.
Uh-huh. Thank you. What is this? A little elevator? A little elevator action? Nope. Doesn't work. That doesn't work either.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
Supposedly. Oh, it's you who I need to talk to. What the?
The Madrigal requests your presence. You must make your way through the Nameless Pass and seek her audience.
At the Heretic's Gate.
They're a little creepy.
This is the will of God. Many lives ago, your kind fought the curse. As God finds meaning even in broken things, so does she.
Go east, toward the sound of steel and flesh. The sound of deliverance.
Uh-huh. Welcome back, Zen. Did we win? Did Noshim win? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, a little training dummy? Seems like it, but it's not functioning. There's music in the town. Why they don't have music on the field? Uh-huh. Sure. Good for you. Ah, KT121? Unfortunate. League of Legends. LC to the K. What is this little platform? Oh, it's closed off. Okay.
Who says everyone deserves a room?
Get some herbs for free. Oh, hero or breaker of the way. Okay, that's just like a little tablet. Oh my god, stop trying to jump off.
You don't scare me, Serum.
And why is your voice trembling? Oh my goodness, stop that. No music in the field, probably because they want to highlight the ambience and folly.
But she don't miss me.
I mean, I guess so. I mean, I do wonder if it's intentional or if it's just not in yet.
I saw how you dispatched the raiders in the old fortress. You've had a taste. Any interest in the meal? My men spoke
That's
to
quite the
Raisin
phrase.
Warlord Darak in the Orban Glades. He's been a thorn in Ellsworth's side for too long. I sent a contingent after him, but if you were to find yourself heading west, we would all sleep better knowing Darak's below ground.
Okay, so we got one to the east and one to the west. Understood.
Serum, look, with the tide washed in.
Ooh,
I didn't think you survived.
it's the girl.
Seems our fortunes have changed since we last spoke. I'm afraid we might have to postpone our fight. But if I'm spared the gallows, perhaps we can finish what we started. Although judgment might take a while.
I mean, hopefully not the gallows. You're the leader's
God would rather
daughter.
be a servant to the madrigal than speak with me. Could be worse. We could be at the bottom of the sea.
True. I mean, you did kind of sink the ship. That one's kind of on you. Day 113 surveying I know not what. Okay. Cursed Isle. We know a thing or two about Curse. Got another axe. That's cool.
Not much.
Read. Work has been helped on the scaffolding. Okay, we have to... So we have to basically rebuild the town, it seems like. Ah, this person looks like someone who would rebuild things. Why? Where's that quest? Randolph. Okay, these all show house for sale. Wait, we can buy houses? I guess if you make like a little your own realm, I guess you can each have your own house. That's kind of cool. That's a cool idea. Oh my god. Stop it. Oh my. Okay, maybe we do want to go back to controller. Oh, wait. Upstairs is where I wanted to be. 리퀴트가 풋을 2대0으로 잡았네요. 아, EWC 그 예선인가요? Okay, what is this? Basic hide? Yeah, I want to figure out crafting too. I feel like we should be able to pick up those eggs here. Have you had eyes on a game called The Altars? Wait. I feel like I've looked into this. Why don't I remember it though? One-handed wand, lightning dart, lightning blast. I should try some magic. See if I like it. What kind of game is it again? Why can't I get on the ladder here? There we go. Same people who made Frostpunk. I mean, if I'm recognizing the name, I've cared about it just enough. Survival management. That's the one. It's on Game Pass. It just came out on Game Pass or something, right? That's where I saw it. You like make copies of yourself. Is that correct? You like make copies of yourself to survive or something? Yeah, no, that seemed interesting. I didn't read into it, but I was like, I should check this out. I definitely plan to check it out. Whether on stream or not, I guess, is a different question. War room. Okay, that's the war room. Okay. Yeah, I haven't like watched the trailer. I think I turned it on and I just kind of skipped through it. But then I read about it on Xbox, on the Xbox app, because it was part of like the new games coming to Xbox or on Xbox now. I didn't realize it was the same studio though. Ooh. Big map? Rather empty for being a war room. I wonder if technically later you're like supposed to be able to do stuff here with other people. Yeah, with the multiple characters, yeah. Yeah, seemed interesting. There we go.
Found me. Perhaps you're developing a fondness for this city then. With my hands and your copper, we can make Sacrament bloom again. Anything you come across that looks like it could be restored, tell me. Why,
even the vendors.
Yourself, perhaps you may want a home. You can find vacant houses for sale all over Sacrament. There was greatness here once.
Okay, no, I'm down with that. Weekly quest is right there. Oh, in the war room? I'll have to check. Okay, there's timers. You gotta get... Tells you how much you own of each thing. Lodging staircase. Inside the recruit we were only for easy access to the marketplace. Okay, so like a second staircase. Upgrades the crafting shack. Unlocks workbench for future... or furniture and utensils. Okay. Oh, this is like a big one because it makes all the future stuff faster. Alchemy stand, smithy. Okay, all of like the basic level ups I can do. Yeah, no, this is... I'm playing it for the first time. So tips are appreciated. If you have any. But I'm generally pretty stubborn. I guess let's do this. Wait, what? Oh. Confirm. Okay, I'm going to try with controller again. Everything else is a little awkward. It was that one fight that really bugged me with controller yesterday, but... I need new game. Your friends are telling you to find new games. What? You don't need new games. How is Grim Dawn, new friends? You almost have 100 hours. Oh, wow. Yeah, you eventually switched to controller. You liked it better? Okay. I started with controller. One of the fights yesterday was kind of bugging me. Do you play with the aim assist on controller? Sorry, no, that's not what I wanted. Refined materials are necessary for upgrades. Yes, thank you. This thing, where is it? Where was it? Auto target? Simply play Greg Tech New Horizons and spend 4,000 hours completing it. Wait, what is Greg Tech? Okay, you do play with... Okay, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it was kind of bugging me yesterday, but maybe we'll get used to it. Several houses to choose from. You can buy or sell a home. Once you own a home, you can buy furniture. Yeah, I'm down to buy a house. Apparently that one's not one I can buy. It's probably this one. The homestead is available for 25 silver. And how much would I have? Hold on, we gotta... So on controller, what were my controls? Offhand rune switch gesture. Alright, food was up. Consume quick item was down. Okay. I have... How much coin do I have? 1 silver. Okay, that thing's very expensive.
Where were you then?
Who would have thought that housing was expensive?
That beast in the was supposed to be mine.
Is this meant to be an MMO? I don't think so. I think you can just have like your own... They said if you are playing on a realm with other people. So I think you can just have like your own server, more or less. Right, we saw that yesterday. Alright, let's explore all the NPCs first. Okay, so we got that. Yeah, let's explore all the NPCs.
Saren. Death is a lost art. People trip in the street, but your kind perfected the form. That's why I've devoted my life to studying you.
Uh-huh. Your slaughter, jeez.
I never introduced myself.
Oh, you want to talk to us?
I am Elsa, an historian. There are relics of your kind all over Sacra. Another was just discovered in the stonemason shot by the cemetery.
Amazing. The amount of creativity and freedom you have with builds is remarkably vast. Like right now, I'm rocking dual wield sword and dagger with a shotgun rifle poison chaos build on Grim Dawn. Oh, okay. That's cool. It will be. This game will be co-op at some point. Got it.
Perhaps it's your temple.
Your tomb. Jeez. Thanks. That was a little grim.
I think you're up for chasing down a few bounties, Saren. I told
Yeah, I'm down for
I thought
bounties.
it was a mistake letting you past our gates. But orders are orders. Or is that a foreign idea to you?
Dude, everyone's so
Well, as long as you're
snappy.
here, perhaps you might learn a thing or two by serving my guard.
Gestures. Okay, I gotta salute to you. Wait, why didn't... Oh, I not hold it. I just have to tap it. Come here.
A jester, are you? My patience is shorter than my blade.
Fine.
Very good. Perhaps you're not quite the miscreant you appear to be. Well then, Saren, I've bounties to collect, challenges to complete, and not enough men to carry them out. If you help me keep chaos at bay, you may find Sacrament's guard can be a potent ally.
Bounty hunting. It seems the plague can poison the mind of man and beast alike. These rabid animals need to be put down, serum, or else the sickness might spread. But having a house sort of implies that the devs expect the player to have a legitimate base of operation in the game for much larger things. I mean, I think it could just be for Sims, you know, Sims features, just decoration and stuff, just customization. Yeah, storage and customization. I wouldn't be too surprised. Like the some of the older Monster Hunters, the other Monster Hunters used to be able to like decorate your tent / cabin, but that didn't. I mean, I guess that is technically also an online game, but you know, it's not like people were like coming in there to do other stuff. Serum, we don't know, but like it's like they said we're different like kinds, so Serum seems to imply that we are a different like race. Seems to play complete. Wait, so right, danger. Ah, weekly and daily. Gotcha. Ooh, this one gives us a bow. Gloves. I will accept this one. Can we accept all of them? Okay. What happens if I fail it? I guess probably nothing too bad. Wait, War Room. One of those plagued monstrosities crawled out of the sewers, dragging a trail of death and filth in its wake. Oh, okay. Let's go fight that thing. Well, okay, before we do that, challenges. Aha! Okay, we all need... Right. Okay, but these, I think we just... Do I have to accept in order to do them? I guess so. Contribute. Completed. Okay, you do need to pick them up first. Entitlements. Claim early access rewards. Sure. Alright. We got armor.
If not us, then who, Sarah?
Ooh. Open. Serum gloves. Oh, my gear inventory is full. What? I gotta go organize. Let's drop that.
Sacrament endures.
Hold on, before we continue, we gotta go to our storage. Oh, and it shows all my bounties and stuff on the right. Okay, gotcha.
Maybe it's time to trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
Wait, oh right, we're on... Okay, perma run. Okay, there we go. Now I'm on perma walk.
That beast in the hall.
How do I get back? Was it here? Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, this dude's tanky. Oh, jeez. Wait. Oh, I have the freaking gauntlets on. That's why. Okay. All right, we stunned him. Okay, stamina. All right, we gotta change weapons. The gauntlets, not feeling it. Not feeling it. Oh, what? I don't start at the place? Oh my goodness.
On guard, Conrad. Someone approaches.
Your gauntlets. Oh no, I also still have that ring on. That probably. Yep. That doesn't help either. You need to save. Okay, you always have to tap the save. Okay, I gotta go find the save point in Sacra. Where is that here? Is it just in the lodgings?
They say he left already.
Before I do anything, I wanna save, and then I want to
You look like the adventurer.
I want to also
The city's gone to shit. Someone really ought to set this right straight.
organize my storage. You're the quest dude. I didn't see any blue lines. What?
I won't let your occult tablet.
Am I crazy?
Sacrament endures.
Oh, wow. There it is. Right, we got fast travel. Great. miss that? I don't know. I feel like I've been very tunnel visioned lately. Maybe it's because I've been playing too much Valorant. No, I want to go use my storage.
You don't live from around here.
What are you, a merchant? No, you're just an NPC. How do I... What? Okay, this way? I'm so lost in this town. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
Might be true. Might be not. I don't know. Okay, yeah, it's because I still have this on, which we will get rid of. But why can't I wear these? Require level 21. Okay. Transfer. What's our tools looking like? Okay, we're looking fine on the tools. Pants we have, that's fine. Knife, helmet, staff. Okay, we'll keep this for now. Okay. Okay, now let's go collect our quests and let's figure out some crafting, shall we? Hello, hello. Goodbye, goodbye.
Is it true? The Risen have taken the old fortress.
All right, so we cross the bridge. Wait, nope, I'm lost again. This way.
A true Siren? Maybe do it for...
What did I... Why do you have a... Huh? Didn't you have a question mark?
Better this world.
Why does he have a question mark? Turn in... No, we already did that. Sure.
Beat apart.
Entitlements?
It's
Talk?
my duty to keep...
No idea. Okay, where was that? Where do I go to fight that thing again? Let's change gear. Let's try... Okay, this one felt good yesterday. Didn't I get a two-handed sword yesterday? No, I can't remember where it is. Maybe we can try the wand. Yeah, a little wand action. Okay, we can still melee with it. How does one use the spells? Rune switch. Aha. Oh, but that costs focus. Feel free to shoot questions. Don't want to spoil the discovery. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, actually. Will do. You can buy a claymore at the blacksmith. Maybe I just saw it in the shop. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Okay. Oh, what the? Alright. Yeah, that's right. Get parried. Ooh. Okay. Ow. That takes a little while. Okay. The third hit is always lightning. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I'm kind of liking the wands. You can basically get a spell every couple attacks. Come on. Oops. Oops. Ooh. Ow. Hold on. What? What? Hold on. Okay. There we go. Okay, that spell is sick. I knew that was a bad idea. I knew that I'd get hit. Ow. So it's the parry that fills my bar very well. Oh my. Oof. Ooh, that does a lot. What? You're not dead? Ow. Okay, hold on. I wanted to... Fine, we'll play it safe. Nope. No, we won't. Okay. Gotcha. I don't trust my parry. The parry's a little tricky. The basic attacks also get it. Okay. Got it. Yeah, we might play around with magic a little bit. I actually rarely... I don't know why. I always think, as most people do, the concept of magic in a lot of action/fantasy games are cool. But I feel like I rarely actually enjoy it. Like in MMOs and stuff, you know? Like everyone loves playing the mages with big numbers, but... Like I always think in my head the idea is cool, but... I don't think I've ever actually, like, played it through.
Do it for God.
Which one is it? This one? Turned in. Yeah. Did not play it safe. No, I did not. Okay. What about bows? So bows are the same way? Wait, no, bows are offhand. Okay, so bows are offhand. Got it. And then you get focus and then you shoot arrows. Gotcha. Bows are cool too. Why is this red? Requirements not met. Requires dex. Okay. Two-handed staff. So can I still use a bow with a two-handed staff? No, I cannot. Okay. Sorry. Does anybody know why this guy would have a question mark above his head? What can I turn in? I assume that means I can turn something in. Or maybe it's because I haven't accepted something. Nope.
Do it for God.
Oh, I didn't actually turn it in for the rewards. I just contributed. Got it. Nope, nope. There was multiple steps. Yep. Nope, yep. Got it. Understood. Wow. Rude. Who are you calling silly? Where is this? Oh. the rookery. Oh, the stairs are complete. Got it. Okay. Okay. Let's sort out our gear a little bit, shall we? Cold resistance. Dude, why are those pants so heavy? Stamina recovery increased versus cold resistance. Get 10 stamina on damage dodged. More armor. Less resistance, though. And then what if I... This just has more armor, so this is just a better torso piece. One-handed mace? Faith. Okay, that makes it heavy though. We don't know if we like that. Keep ourselves in medium gear. On the top, you can use your Plague Eye card. Didn't I use one? Do I have another one? Okay, we liked this one yesterday. This one we can't use yet. I think... Alright, let's... I think the gauntlets we will put in... We can get rid of this... Clean house a little bit here. Okay, that'll be good enough for now. Oh, I have another one. Yeah, you are correct. Yeah, the shoulder bash did seem cool though. I like that there's like a other than better defenses. I like that there's like a cool build choice for the heavy stuff. But I think for now, well, maybe I'll try it, actually. If I go, like, all heavy weapons, then I could do that shoulder check and then go into stuff. Okay. Like, the other inventory slots seems like a good idea, but I'm thinking, honestly... Ooh, yeah, we could just get extra equipment slots. No, but that I can change in between... Ring slot, maybe. Ring or tool slot. What are we thinking, chat? Ring or tool? Ring or tool? Hunger limit is a good one. Okay, what does that mean? It's just I can carry around one more? What does hunger limit mean? I see that it says it'll give me +1. So is it just the maximum food I can carry, or is it the maximum food I can eat? Ah, that you can consume. Okay, let's go with the ring for now, although I don't... Wait, what? Did that bug out? Oh, the aesthetics were bugged out. That's all. Okay. Then we go all the way back down. All the way. Okay. Wait, no, there's still spilled blood. Oh, it just, if I get more, so it's always just going to be there. Okay. We did that. I think I can start another construction piece.
Wouldn't you like? I take it it's about time.
Never mind. Apparently I used all my pine wood. Where else? Have we talked to Mirabelle and Merryweather? No. Where is...
Time.
Oh. Tanning rack. Oh. But you need a house. But you can put... Okay. So you can basically make your house your actual base of operations. Okay, cool. I do have 6 silver. I have a lot. How did I get so much? Killing that guy? Alright, let's explore the rest of town a little bit.
Traveled further than anyone.
Let's cross this bridge here. Nothing. Oh, I lied. Treasure chest. Okay, upgrading the vendor does unlock that. Okay, that's what they made it sound like initially, but I would need more mats for that. Excuse me.
When I learned I was Darsha, I moved to Sakra to get in touch with my roots.
I forgot that roots live in dirt. Wow.
If you're looking for a plot to farm,
Okay, that's a way out of the city. Oh, I can cut this. Thanks, No Void. Have a good one. Get some good rest. Okay. You just need like 1 or 2 more trees to craft, or upgrade rather.
First the tavern.
Outside the city.
But what? What? You got a problem? You got a problem with me? Didn't think so. That's right.
The Risen won't be far behind.
Ooh. Ooh. A free route. Aha. Oh. A little tattered tunic. Saren gets bullied quite often. Yeah, everybody hates you. Whoa, okay. This goes all the way down. Where does that go? Oh, more trees. We can cut more trees. What is your favorite part of this game? I mean, if you've put in almost 100 hours, that's quite hefty. Okay, we can definitely upgrade something. A store. Uh-oh, am I gonna run out of endurance? Yes. Turn back around. Replayability? Yeah, that's always pretty good. Yeah, it does seem like there's already a lot of different weapon types, etc. So that's cool. Yeah, so like, was this update actually really big? That's like what kind of... I had heard a lot of people talking about it, but then the update as well caught my eye. Wait, danger level 21? That doesn't sound very good. Where am I? What does fighting something in danger level 21 feel like? Wow, this thing takes forever to chop down. New areas. Okay, gotcha. Oh, like this one. Okay. Well, this is the opposite way. That's where we'll come back to. Windmill Key. Are there no enemies in this dangerous area? What the... Nice. Oh, save point. Very cool. Ooh, big baddie. Wait, no, that's just a moose. Oh, it's very tanky. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Oh, big baddie. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Hold up. That's right. Oh, you are tanky. Okay. I may have bit off more than I could chew. Oh, that's a swing. Animus. Oh, okay. Oh, a little tricky. That was way too early. Oh, what's that? Oh! What the heck? Oh, dude, he baits you so hard. Yeah, we like shouldn't be here for sure. What game is this? No Rest for the Wicked. I don't stream that many. What? They're all in a similar vein. Yeah, I knew it was level 21. I was just curious what level 21 actually felt like. Wait, where am I now? Oh, I'm above the gate. Oh, it connects this way. I see. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we can kick this. Oh my! No, wrong button. Y, not X. Jeez. Okay, so how do I get back there?
Fresh blood.
No, not fresh blood. Goodbye. Alright, how did I... We went around. Save me, Chobra. I'm overworked to the bone. I am dying. Oh, no! Overworked? That's not good.
The Risen won't be far behind.
Alright, what can we do to save you? Who do we gotta talk to? And what strings do we have to pull here? Wait, oh, we could have just exit the normal way. Right. Right, okay, so this is the correct area. And we were at the save point. Probably should chop these with a upgraded axe at some point rather than getting stuck on them every time I pass them by. Where was the save point? Here. So this way. Right. Yes. Why? There we go. Okay. Alright, let's practice fighting on this little dude. Okay, that was too early. That was too late. There we go. Oh, what? Dude, the staff is crazy. Charge spells must be held. Oh. What? Oh, that's sick. Get me a new job. Not sure what I can do on that front, but if I ever see the opportunity arise, I shall do so. Ooh.
Inspiration is like
Painting? Expedition 33?
snaking its way across the dirt.
Hire them. Ah, yes.
Oh, what a mess that was.
That was
I saw you flailing
that was a
sweaty
simple
down
answer.
there against that demon earlier.
What do you mean a mess? We did
Why
just
put
fine.
yourself through it, Seven? Stay here, inside Sacrament's walls.
You
I wouldn't
coward.
square off against a beast like that.
Glory is overrated, but 1,000 silver is definitely not overrated, my guy. Glory might be overrated, but like 1,000 silver? I do a lot of things for 1,000 silver. One-handed wand. Ooh, take 24% damage on focus use. What? Dude, people thought PoE 2 had downsides to everything. What are these weapons? All this gear is just killing me. What's over here?
The stars are
Oh.
all the company I need.
Okay. You can re-roll the downsides. Okay. Little enchant so you can re-roll. Okay, that is interesting. That is an interesting proposition. Okay, is that all we had to explore? No, there's like still more here.
It's a real honor to... And there's no better blacksmith than Fillmore. Not me. Mine's the first time I saw a hammer hitting steel. It was...
Okay, Fillmore.
Good to be back behind
Yeah, we saved you.
My thanks for clearing the way. From now on, how about I stay at my forge and leave the heroics to you?
Okay, so we can buy stuff here. We can buy a blueprint. Pig sticker. Uh-huh. Spalled axe. Fallen embers are used to re-roll the stats and to respec. Okay, just as a heads up for myself, are those limited or can you, like, is that a random drop / farmable? Someday I'm going to make the simplest yet the best game ever. Hell yeah, Godshot. I do cheer you on that aspect. I think that's, it's a lofty goal, but those are the best goals. You can farm around. Okay. Hey, Infinite. So, about that run that Doug had yesterday on the boss fight, huh? Okay, let's get those. So I can just, like, sell a bunch of other stuff, right? Like, if I wanted to sell this... Yeah, okay, the selling price is pretty good. Down with that. Okay, we can upgrade gear. So it would go up by 2, is that what it's saying? Okay. And we can repair. Okay.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
You need to go to a seance or something and get it checked out. Is this cloth body armor? Same thing. Use recipe. Okay, so now can I craft those things? No. This is not where we craft. Okay. My current job's not bad, but there's just a little too much work. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. If my boss would pay me 15% more, it'd be great.
Yes. Soon, even the birds will envy my
Oh wait, it's you.
My concoctions will haunt you, of course. Not all.
The guy that almost got us killed yesterday. Holy recipes. Let's buy the stamina one. But that'll be all for now. Mushroom meat. Stamina. Okay. Character WillChobra. Stand name inverse crystal ball power versus the outcome of anything mentioned. I do have a good track record. Okay, yeah, you give like a bunch of ingredients and stuff. Okay, got it. Okay, so those are all the NPCs.
You cannot rush an oak.
Wait, what's going on over here?
I go by
The wood crafter. Oh. A torch. We needed a torch. Is it a good or bad track record? Good question. I'm gonna say, let me raise my chair a bit. That's better. Similar characters you might be interested in. Furniture and spear. Oh, you can craft spears here. Not yet, though. Store up to 20 items. Okay, okay. This guy's gonna be big. I need a torch, though. There was that early, early thing, early. Whatchamacallit? Dungeon. Oh, that dude doesn't show up on the minimap. That's messed up.
Who's even in charge here? Governor Ellsworth or the Madrigal?
Good question.
Church welcomes all, traveler.
Oh, this is a church, apparently.
This shit won't scrub itself.
Jeez, this place is big. Masonry. Masonry? Oh, wait. No, I don't want to buy it. Don't worry. Oh, the blueprints were for the spear. Got it. Did you get the staircase at the start of the cave yesterday where you beat the oaf? Yeah, the ladder? Yeah. We knocked it down. How's it going, Dustin? How's it going? Oh, cemetery. Don't mind me just looting treasure chests and cemeteries. You know, just a little pillaging. Masonry.
The stonemasonry is closed on Ellsworth's orders.
What? Well, open it. Do we do a little grave digging? I mean, chat, I do not condone this, but you never know. I mean, can you really blame me? Did you watch the Tang Siu clip? Oh, no, I haven't watched it yet, actually. The pour versus dip. I am more of a dipper, for what it's worth. The UI in this game is so much like PoE. I mean, it's an isometric RPG, but things like PoE and Diablo, while they have a campaign, is much more, I think, about like endgame grinding. I don't know how, like, if there's an endgame to this game or if it's more just like a story, but I do think this they do a much better job of like making you care about the story. Well, I guess the old Diablos did a pretty good job of that. I don't know how Diablo 4 does with that, but so far it definitely gives off more of a like, you're gonna enjoy this game on your own and that you'll be fine type of beat. I guess when you first play PoE 2, it's kind of similar. But...
You hear that? It sounds like voices.
Graveyard key, okay. There's endgame inside the masonry. Ah! Okay. Did all that. So that, the woods leads to another area. Okay. Seems like we mostly have all of our bearings.
Church welcomes all. Growing tired of this little game.
Think you got one? Ah, it's just a bit of sewage.
Day 22 of the survey. Okay. Yes, the cathedral is lovely, but where am I to find a refreshing ale or a decent game of chance? How far does this go? All the way around, presumably.
Joe, you're the one who killed poor old Warwick, eh?
Yes, problem?
A sword's length is a coward's distance.
Why can't I talk to any of these people?
Eyes of the city.
Hone your one true weapon.
Seems like I should be able to interact with them, but maybe later. Ooh, what is this? Okay, plague doctors.
A man of peace is a man of war.
Hey, what's up, S-Clouds? Yeah, I didn't know about that, actually. I really liked Ori. But apparently it is the same creators. Is it any good? We are very early on. Like, we just did the kind of, I guess you could call it the prologue tutorial kind of beat, like the first boss of an ARPG yesterday. And then this is the first town. I don't know if there's more. But so we're just exploring the town so far. So far, the pros are... Oh, okay, they updated the minimap. The pros are good. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Okay, I guess we can keep going. Ooh, what are these? Ah, okay, that's cool. It shows you where your bounties are. I like that. I like that. Okay, so I gotta put it in my offhand. Which means that I need to use a one-handed weapon. Okay. So let's try fast travel. Back to the beginning. I think that's where it was. Oh wait, we didn't talk to these two.
Need about it, Mary, where that tailor's at your service.
Mary, we agreed. My name goes first.
No, Mira. I remember we decided I'd go first.
Fine.
We'll settle this later.
Bye. Ah. Sure. By the blueprint. Bit of work to do, so I'll see you later, Mr. Jinxer. Don't forget to play Open Guesser at the end. Right on, Infinite. In Ori, you can tell at the beginning it's good, but maybe because it was Metroidvania style. Yeah, I mean, well, this is also... It's early access, so that's always... You know, it's a double-edged sword. Sometimes it's hard to tell, like, if it's...
Maybe they know.
You know, like how much of it is with completion or not. I will say this game is very charming, but you have to get used to it a little bit, and I think, yeah, it's more of a kind of Souls-like style, so I feel like it'll ramp up. Wait, Lowland Meadows? What about... Why can't I fast travel to Orban Glades? Huh? Maybe because... do I have to re-tag them once I... Oh my god, the torch is gonna... Maybe I have to re-tag all of them once I have it unlocked. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. So we can only toggle equipment once we have more than one. Gotcha.
Are you feeling ill, stranger?
You can only fast travel to the last whisper. Oh, I did not read the tutorial because I just assumed it was unlocked and I was good to go. Gotcha. Okay. So it's not fast travel everywhere, but if you had to backtrack for a quest, you can just hop right back to your latest one. Got it. And they are planning to change that. Also got it. Also good. So that's why channeling is important. Okay. Two of them. Yeah, let's go try that. Oh, wait, that... How do I get there? Ease away. Oh, okay, wow. Ow. Oh my... a little stuck. Okay. Well. Spring cleaning time for Dota again. Big update, but it's mostly fixes. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, Nihilus. Yeah, thanks for the tips. All right, let's go do this again. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay. Ow. Okay. Is this the... Who's that guy? Don't know. Time to fight them, I think. Let's wait for the heal to catch up. I should have cooked more food, but... Oh, missed. Okay. Okay, okay. Ow, that's a wide swing. Ow. Ow. They're stunned. Nice. Okay. Alright, alright. We're slowly catching on. We're slowly catching on. Let's cook some food. Instant restore 100 health and stamina for 10 seconds. Yeah, let's craft that. Eat one of those things I just crafted. Nice. What we got there? Coal. All right. How do I return? Was it here? Where did I fall off from? Oh, did that guy fall off and die too? Maybe. A little confused. Get parried. Oh, there we go. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Oh, there's a third hit to that shield slam. Oh, what? There's a charge. Okay. Can't parry that, or I missed. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, wow. Okay. I do hit pretty hard, though. Get wrecked. Ooh, I just used my skill. Okay, that's a sick skill. That one's good. We gotta use our skills more. The skills are kind of sick. Let's try offhand bow. And let's try sword. Ow. Dude, the arrows are so fast. Ow. So cheap. Okay, we got the challenge. Dude, what is that cave? Ooh, a little plank action. Nice. Big chest. Blue club. And recipe. Love it. Not a cave, just a wall. Where is this? Just another part of Urban Glades, I guess. There's another quest over yonder. What the... Dude, what is that lock on? What is that distance? Oof. Ow. Ow, we're gonna eat. We're gonna eat. There we go. Nice. Chop this tree down. Nice. Ah, okay. We got to get used to using these skills like in combo. Okay, okay. Feels good. Feels good. Okay. A little rough, but we got there. Okay, got that. Ooh, that was close. There is a ladder over there. I do wish there was just like some music. A treasure chest as well. Okay, the bow guy we gotta get rid of first, except the bomb guy is a menace. Ow. Am I dead? No. Ow. About to be. Dude, the bombs are rough. Hey, Sean. Thoughts on Team Secret's performance earlier? I did not mean to eat that. I mean, I obviously didn't watch the games. I saw the score. I mean, I think basically the way I would treat those is just because not every team is going to consider it of the same importance. But I would consider it more for like teams where you're unknown or you're kind of hoping they do better. If they win, like I take that as a positive. But for teams who lost, I don't think you should ever be like doom and gloom. So I think all in all, like not, you know, not bad. But I wouldn't put like too much weight on it, just because we don't know the full context. How? Oh, they drowned. Okay. Well, works for me. Wow, Elden Ring is getting a live action film. Yeah, I saw that. Not sure if it needs it, but... What do you think of T1 putting Meteor back on ISO? Hold on, give me 1 second. What is that lock on, man? A little arrow action. Ooh, okay, arrows are cheap. Okay. Out of stamina. Ooh, that did not work out. Oh, the chest gets in the way. Oh, I don't have enough points. Nice. Get wrecked. Okay, we're getting better with the parry. I think for T1, I mean, I think it seems like they're still tinkering around as well with what Meteor is really going to be, like what his role is really going to be. So I think for T1, it's definitely more of like a, all right, well, I mean, you know, we'll let you sort it out. I wouldn't read into it too much, but I don't think it's like they're just like whatever. I also kind of missed watching Filipino cast as the vibes were really off the roof, but I missed your casting. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Okay. Well, I mean, we got our challenges done, so that's cool. Okay, I feel like I'm like starting to get into the flow of this game. Little bit. I think I'm taking like too many big risks, but why is it shiny over here? Just the sunlight? Fish. I mean, there's enough like ambient jungle noise. And like I like that. I just wish there was just a little bit. Okay, nothing there. Welcome back, Tron. Wait, who's fighting? Who's fighting what? What have I just done? There's somebody fighting upstairs. Something is mad at me upstairs. Oh. Apparently, it's a quest. We're feeling a lot better about the game today than we were yesterday. Dude, there's gotta be a better way to dodge, like, figure out the timing on this. The arrows. Any good story-driven games to play, like Days to Complete? Sorry, I don't know if I understand the full question. But any good story-driven games? May I interest you in a little bit of Claire Obscure Expedition 33? Super good story-driven turn-based JRPG. Even if you don't like turn-based, highly recommend checking it out because the presentation is very good. It is on Game Pass if you have that. But even if not, it is not AAA full priced. If you mean one that you can like complete in just a couple days instead of 30 to 60 hours, depending on how much side content you do, what else would be there? A good story-driven game. This way, I haven't played a good story-driven game in a little beat, I guess. Is the plot more mystery-oriented or is it straightforward? So far, pretty mystery, but we are very early on. But it does a pretty good job of hooking you in. Like, then the very opening, it's very clear that you're like some ancient race type that people are kind of scared with. It's like tied with tragedy and plagues. You do know that there's a plague that's making everyone into zombies. And then the king died, but very clearly in the cutscene, the son seemed a little evil. So there's that. Titanfall 2 is always a good shout. Action adventure, more like Uncharted. Uncharted is really good in that department, actually. What would be a good one? A good story-driven action adventure game. What game? What game was I just talking about? This one. This one was the one I was summarizing just now. Oh, if you're asking what it... Yeah. Ooh, we got purple gloves. Gems can be slotted into gear. Okay, enchantments. All right, cool. Healing increased by up to 8%, but unrepairable. Well, let's put it on and kind of see what's up. Can I mark things? No. To throw out. That's what I was wondering. Also, I leveled up, yeah? Okay. The sword requires strength, dex. Magic is going to require int and faith in the future, I'm sure. Maybe focus as well? Well, focus actually... Yeah, no, I do want focus. For extra bars. The skills seem... real good for rune attacks. Yeah, the latest Tomb Raider games actually aren't bad. They're good for what they are. I enjoyed the first two. I haven't played the third one. There's 3 now, right? I haven't played the third one. I feel like there is a I feel like there's a pretty fairly recent third-person action adventure game, but I can't remember. Wait. Oh, okay. See, this is what I was confused about. I thought you needed 10 focus stat points, but the focus points goes up by like 20. Oh, let's level that up then. Oh, now I have like a lot of focus. Wait, I think I overdid the focus actually. Oh well. Mariner's Keep. What the? We're like underground? Where am I? Oh, that's where the elevator comes into play. Whoa, that was overly dramatic. Your inventory is full again. Oh my goodness. Okay, we gotta go up. No. How do I go up? Actually, no, this works. Because now I can get to the dungeon.
Here we go.
I need to cook though. I need a campfire like stat. Oh, what the? Oh, what? Where did they come from? What the heck? Yo, Jay, what's up? You have some questions for me? Dude, that was crazy. What are the questions? I may or may not have answers. That was crazy. Let's go to Sacrament and empty our gear real quick. I guess I should stop picking up like all the equipment. Yeah, I'm a bit of a hoarder. What, this is my gear tab, so it's not like I can just use all of it.
The ocean wants in, Saren. and we are the wall.
Snips and yarns.
About time you came back.
Sell. Okay, let's see. Okay, you need 12 to use that, 10 to use that. We can wait, this is a better, hold on. Let's do it this way. These pants are actually just better? Well, no, actually. That's not how that works. It is more defense, but I gain 10 stamina on dodging, which is actually pretty good. This focus gain increased. Okay, heat resistance, stamina recovery. Okay, no, this is dope. What? There we go. Nice. Damage taken decreased. No, but this is like way heavy. That's like a heavy piece of equipment. Okay. I think we can sell a bunch of the heavies for now. Maces need faith. I do like mace types. This game is getting more... It is actually getting quite interesting. All right, any regular heavy armor, let's just sell, because I'm not that interested in them right now. If anyone's played the game, can I disenchant as well? Like, can I dismantle, or am I just selling? You know, Far Cry was a game that, as a kid, I thought 2 looked very cool, but I never got to play it. I never really got into it. I played Far Cry... Which one's the one in the southern state? Is that 4? Or is that 5? I played that one. That one seemed pretty decent, but it was also just very Ubisoft-ified. So I never really got into the series. Yeah, I guess I don't know if I sell or dismantle. I guess the best base weapon types, I can always figure it out. Sell them afterwards. Oh, if requirements aren't met, your damage gets reduced. Got it. We can sell these. Gain 3 focus, take 80%, 28%. No. So we're going to store that here in a second. That's a lot of items. Are we going to reach Stranger Pair? Hopefully not. No, not. We're not anywhere that close. Chobra, what do you mean as a kid you were 18 when Far Cry 2 came out? Is that the Seed family? The Seed family.
Been out exploring again?
The one with, yeah, like the opium or something in the story. Okay, let's go store stuff and then let's go travel back. Oh, actually, let's turn in these. Turn in, turn in. Was it 5? Far Cry 5? Wait. Oh, this is community chest. But am I just in my own realm, or am I on a server with other people? I don't want people to steal my stuff. Wait, what is this? Oh, we just got this. $38.3. Less defense. Way more resist. Movement speed increased by 8% for 20 seconds after kill. Hold up. Stamina cost decreased at high focus. Hold up. Interesting. Okay, let's dump a bunch of these for now. The ones that I can't use. Hold on, why can't I read this? Here we go. Jay with the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks for the support. Can you suggest me some tier 2 duelist players like Vera or Damara? Any free agents, as my favorite org is in the Valorant scene now, so I can tag some good players. I assume in Pacific is what we're going for here. I haven't been following tier 2 as closely this year so far. I do plan to. But off the top of my head, not quite sure. No one wants to enter Nude Land. Don't. Oh, right. We named it. Right. No, you're right, Tron. That does sound very wrong out of context. I think it's because I'm trying to carry around too much. We should sell this dagger. Okay, let's sell the dagger. Let's sell the armor. And let's sell the pants. Okay. And the wand. That'll be good. Yeah, SEA. Good tier 2 duelists. Yeah, unfortunately, I'll be very honest, I'm currently not in a place to make recommendations right off the bat. But I do plan to kind of catch up on challengers starting basically from here on out for the second part of the year. They talk a lot. So whenever it comes up, I'd be happy to share my opinions.
The savior returns.
I know that's a bit of a cop-out answer, but I just can't think of anyone off the top of my head that's like a super standout. But I think it's mostly because I haven't paid as close attention. Yeah, just sell everything. There we go. Let's try these pants. Yeah, we got some shorts. Great.
Maybe they know.
I can also upgrade something, I think. Oh no. I think it takes an hour, maybe.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
Right. Yeah, that's a crazy take. How do I get back in there?
I hear you beat.
We could time.
Building projects. Workbench for crafting furniture and utensils, as well as sawmill. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get these so we can start refining all of our stuff. Oh, and it looks like I can just start multiple at once, which is cool. So I can, like... I can already deposit them. That's cool. That's convenient.
Felled old Warwick before
I must pay a visit to him.
Okay, we go back. We have Miz, but he's a bit inconsistent. I mean, I know in Korea, PKM from now on T1 Academy is always worth a shot. Although, I don't know how hard it would be to pull players away from T1 Academy. Seems to be doing pretty well. Do you think I can walk through this fire? I can. What the?
And farmers, and sends them to the slaughter. I wonder.
Wait, what the?
Time we've
Whoa, why are we already in a... What the?
Will anyone be left inside?
Why am I in a boss fight? What the hell? I just... Oh, what the heck? Ooh. Hold on, save our NPCs. They might be able to help us out. No. No. Ow. What the fudge? Ow. Hold on, I didn't even cook my guy. What the hell is wrong with you? Ow. Where's my parry? Jeez. We forgot to cook. Where's the closest campfire? Upstairs. Here we go. Okay. We cooked that. We have tons of mushrooms, so let's cook 5 of those. Okay. Back we go. And there was a quest marker here, so I just thought it'd be cool to go check it out. I wasn't expecting a boss fight. What the hell? Okay, we're locked in. That's right. Oh, I messed up, but that's okay. Ow. Okay, these NPCs are actually not helpful because they are in the way. Ow. Ow. I was trying to see if I could, like, parry mid-combo. It doesn't seem like it. I mean, it probably just depends on the combo, but it seems like you're, like, recovering from your stagger animation. Okay, no NPCs. There we go. Okay, that was... I got baited. Ow. Ow. We're gonna eat. Ow. Okay, that run also hurts. That's right. Ow. There we go. Okay, can't parry that. Okay, that was early. We're gonna eat. There we go. That was apparently early? Ow. Ooh, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, good chaining. There we go. Oh, you can chain stun him. Hell yeah.
You're fighting for a dead man. Ellsworth can't protect Sacrament.
You're bleeding.
He can't protect anyone.
Yeah, but you're bleeding. What the? Dude just jumped off a bridge. Okay. So it seems like if I want to tinker around, it seems like if I, well, I guess you can. Someone said you can respec later. Okay, so let's go with. I am kind of curious how the maces work. What do I need for the mace? 13 faith. Let's try that. Go a little paladin action. That mace looks very funny. Okay. I want to know what the skill... well, that... it just says thrust, so it's probably just a melee skill, but... we'll figure it out later. Well, the boss ran away at half health. He's a bit of a coward, you know. Okay, so where was I know I want to go back to this dungeon. That's what I've been wanting to do, but there's like new monsters there, so I don't think I should take the shortcut. No, maybe we can. I just have to be wary of it, I think. Oh my, I keep thinking it's X. Right, we read this earlier. So if I have... can I light the torch? No. Okay. Wait, that's not the way I want to be going. Okay, I gotta say though, game's feeling a lot better today compared to yesterday. Is it this way? This way. Yeah. Okay, stop the zoom out. There's monsters down below. Where are they? Go back to the bow. Oh. Okay. Okay, there's like a double hit in the middle of the combo. That's good. Oh, you can't like... Hold on. You can't dodge like last minute. You have to dodge ahead of time. Come on. Okay, missed that. Oh, there's 2 hits there. Okay, get out of there. Heal. Okay. Oh, you have to parry all of it. Okay, we're freaking back to playing freaking Clear Obscura. Ooh, okay. The thrust is very strong. Thrust friggin' stuns him hard. Ooh, pinwheel staff. Ooh. this scales with faith as well. Plague. Okay, this has plague. But it does less damage? My cleric's mage is crazy. Damage increased by up to 9% based on durability. But my mace gives me better healing and more rune damage. Oh, that's why. Okay. I mean, if it's slower and it doesn't hit as hard, then it's just not worth it. Okay, let's check out this dungeon now that we have a torch. Oh, this dungeon is also level 21. Never mind. We will come check it out later. Which one is this? It seems the plague can poison the mind of man. These rabid animals need to be put down. Sure. Wait, didn't I do this? I thought I did. Maybe not. Maybe I killed everything around it and not the one I needed to kill. I mean, I think we can go check out the innkeeper's husband. Go back to the bow here so we can have some ranged. So these world items they respawn as well. So that's worth noting. I'm kind of down with the mace, though. Oh, hi, you're a baddie. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. Stamina. Oh, you like died on your own. Big dude. Never mind. No big dude. That's just the mast. How's the map exploration, traversal, and questing system? So map... Wait, hold up. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. The map is pretty good. Fast travel, you can only go to your very last whisper from the current whisper. So it's just between 2 points. But they supposedly are going to open it up to every, so it's all just one network in the future. Questing system, I like that, they show up, right? Exclamation marks, question marks, all that. There's a map, and I like that you can, press it on the map to see which one it is. That's kind of cool. Small little thing. But it's not all over the left side of your screen at all times. It was showing up at certain times. Don't know what the requirements for that are. Okay, there's a charge of time on that. The exploration, I will say this about the exploration. I think it's good. So far it's very good. But definitely movement being a little bit clunky, and jump being automatic for a platforming puzzle including game, not great in my opinion. But it's very pretty. But I feel like the movement can sometimes get bogged down a little bit. You're just wait, hold on, right? Whereas, so, let's compare it to a game they've already made. Ori, obviously not 2.5D, not isometric, but Ori was, quite snappy, right? There's no floatiness. This has a decent amount of floatiness, not to the point where it feels still good. It's not floaty in the sense that you can't tell if you're moving or whatnot, but there's a little bit of that going on. Chobra, help me. My mom is making me go watch Lilo and Stitch against my will. I'm gonna be honest, Default. I think the live action Lilo and Stitch looks kind of cute, so I can't help you there. I kind of want to watch it. I think the movement and combat and movement exploration are one thing, and the clunkiness maybe. Yes. It feels like that. It feels like it's just one system. I also think with the artistic style, it takes a little getting used to of like... Yes, I hear you. Like it's very pretty, but sometimes it's kind of hard to tell. It does seem like a little bit of aesthetic over function. Like for instance, I can mantle this. I can't mantle that, but I also can't tell if this is like purely elevated or not, just because of the way it's drawn. Small little things like that. Okay, so that goes back to Sacrament. Wait, is it all just to Sacrament? Is that what it is? Where can I check my tips? No tips? Maybe that's what it is. Just your last used one and back to town. I'd be down with that. That might be okay. Wait. What's that take? What? The live action Lilo and Stitch? The live action Stitch looks kind of cute, no? I haven't really looked at much else of the movie, but the Stitch looks cute. No, the Stitch has done well, I thought. Wait, oh, this is the same dungeon that's connected. Okay. I haven't watched it, but I definitely don't like the Cats remake. That's disturbing. Wait, we know the Stitch looks kind of cute. Looks better than the How to Train Your Dragon live action. Although I don't know why they had to make a live action like redo. Like, I agree with that. When I first heard that Lilo and Stitch was coming out, I was like, what? Why is Lilo... What? What's going on? But then I saw the Stitch, and I was like, actually, that's kind of cute.
God's reach. Finally, someone heard. I was out
I mean, you were only
fishing
repeating yourself like 30 times.
I thought I could make my way across the old bridge and out the other side of Mariner's Keep, but this fort's in worse shape than I am. The board's rotted out behind me. Last time I tried to be clever. Please, see if you can find another way around before I end up like that poor sod over there.
Uh-huh. Gordon? Oh, his name's Gordon. Get it? Because he's a chef. Very clever. I can climb these, yeah? There we go. Animation studios and wanting to beat a dead horse. Yeah, they're a little obsessive over it. A live action Despicable Me. Oh, that is quite despicable. Can I climb here? I don't know, but I can definitely jump down. Like, can I ever catch anything other than... What have I been catching? Carp? Hey, Zootopia 2 is coming out, though. Yeah, it's just raw carp. Kind of excited for that. Zootopia 2. Chat, my wife thinks I look like the sloth from Zootopia. Confirm or deny? So I said we should go watch the sequel since it's coming out. She's always like, stop smiling like the sloth. I'm like, what do you mean smiling like the sloth? Your wife has great taste. The funny part is actually she's not the one who figured it out. It's my sister-in-law. My sister-in-law apparently, when we were dating, told my wife, and she was like, "You know, your boyfriend kind of looks like the sloth." I found this out much later, and I was like, "What?" It doesn't help that my wife is also like very, very quick to take action on things, and I'm generally very slow. Like I like consider everything, and I'm like, it's not a big deal if I miss out. So she's always like, "Oh my god, you really are a sloth." No, when I was when I was dating my wife. No, oh, sorry. I guess I. Yeah, that story gets very different if I omit a couple details there. So I guess everyone agrees. I mean, I kind of the thing is I kind of see it. Like I get why you would think that. So yeah, I can't fight it too much. Okay, how do I get to that platform? Well, let's go up the ladder. I can probably drop down. Oh, hi, dude. What the? Why is it bloody here? Ow. Well, that definitely gets bloody. That was bait. Yeah, no. When my wife and I were still dating. Yeah, I just realized. Yeah, chipped bloodstone. Okay. Oh, this game does throw a lot at you. As I raced through the putrid swamp, the Nith rose up to my left and right. Wait. I've been here. Wait. Yeah. Okay, so that's not where I want to be. So I need to go back and figure out another way for that dude to escape. Okay. So we climb up the ladder. Jump across. I do feel like it has to do with the vines here and jumping across, but I'm not quite sure where to go from there. Because I can't climb up here. And I can't shimmy back.
You can make that jump, but I'd need to drop a few decades and a few stone to do so.
A few stone? He's seeing stone. Measure of unit of measurement.
Find a way around. Don't want to end up another corner.
I mean, if I could turn my camera, I could. Oh god. Oh god. That wasn't very good. Okay, let's try swimming around. Hopefully I don't drown. Is this game British? I actually don't know. The accents aren't, like, blatantly British or anything. Oh, you know what? Maybe I just have to go around and knock that ladder down. I think that may be the case. Well, let's go explore then. We should go back to town, sort out our inventory, and then come back and continue exploring. Yeah? Sounds like a deal. I gotta get in the habit of not overlooting. Man, now you guys got me thinking about the Lilo and Stitch movie. I kind of want to watch it. Wait, why do we hate it? Okay, do we hate it just out of principle that they bothered to make a live action when it wasn't really needed? Is that why we hate it? Or does it just look actually bad? Does it look bad, though? I swear we should go hunt these guys as well. From what I've read, they're also changing some significant parts of the story. Okay, well, I did not know about that.
A true serum.
Okay, let's see. We got pants. We got a nice looking bow, which needs dex. Deals 6% damage on damage dodged. Ooh, so this is like a dodge, but drain focus. Wait, so how do I do this? Lifesteal. Do I have to do that at Whoa. No, don't discard that. At a smithy? Is that what I gotta do?
They walk part-time.
Pinewood, copper ore. Submit that. Where do we go to shop? Here we go.
About time you came.
Sell. Sell that. Mesh gloves. Oh, we can't repair the ones we have right now, so. Sell the shield. Upgrade. Ah, we can upgrade. It costs 25. Okay, let's see. It just upgrades. I am confused. Aha, it's already showing me the upgraded stats. Gotcha. Oh, also, there were actual ingredients that I totally forgot to read, and I ignored that. Okay, so then if I go to the smithy...
May your will be... the Savior return.
Upgrade. Copper ingots. I don't have ingots. So we can repair that. How do I... So I guess we need the enchanter. Oh. Wait, is that Eleanor? Is that who the enchanter is?
I knew with the pestilence return, we are all soldiers now. In the
Uh-huh.
woods. Allow me
Yeah.
to was opened 1,000 years
1,000 years ago. Okay. Enchant. So how does that work? Are you sure you want to enchant this? Beware, doing this will remove your last 3 gem slots. Okay, hold up. What about infuse? Okay, that's that. What about runes? Okay, we don't have runes. Gotcha. Okay, so gems we will have there. Enchant? I assume that just raises the rarity, but I lose 3 gem slots? Oh, I see. So I wonder how I change them. I guess we don't have that yet. We don't have that unlocked yet. But I can like, yeah, I can get lifesteal on my mace. And that's permanent. Sure, I'm sure we can farm them later. No big deal. Rest is important. True. Rest is rather important. Would agree, 10 out of 10. I don't have runes. Okay. Alright. We're understanding it though. Ah, I can buy this stuff. Return rune spell brings you back to Sacrament. Ah, that's very good. Heal aura, channel, pulse of health, illuminate. Holy. Okay, all right. But you're wicked, so no rest. You're wicked, so no rest for you. Damn, got me. Okay, let's buy these. Okay, I still don't know how or where to craft, but we'll figure that out. No rest for the wicked, indeed. Okay, fast travel the shallows. So, how would we... Does this connect? I feel like I'm gonna drown if I swim this way. It doesn't look like it does. Hold up, we're gonna drown. I need more stamina. Okay, so we do need to go and lower the ladder for him. Okay, we'll come back to that. Let's go do these and then... Oh, shoot. What? There were more... Oh, okay. Jeez. Okay, and then we gotta go. Wow, there's a lot to do in this game already. Let's do these. Let's just walk back, farm XP a little bit, and then let's get these quests done. Which way do we go? Up this way.
Let's go, you
Oof. Nice. Wow, you coward. I also know why I keep overloading on like gear drops. It's because you actually can't. You just have to pick it up to find out what it is. So I guess I'll just have to diligently just discard things once I think I won't need them anymore.
Time to meet your
Okay, the lifesteal works. I can like visibly see my health going up, so it's not that little. We gotta cross the bridge first. Nice. Dude, this mace is sick. So there's this new upcoming Netflix series called K-Pop Demon Hunters, which I only know because Twice is doing an OST. Wait, what? What is K-Pop Demon Hunters? Is it like a drama? Sitcom? What is going on here? Why are K-pop... Well, is it K-pop artists hunting demons, or are we hunting K-pop demons? Need a little clarification. Ow. Lifesteal all the health back. There we go. Okay. There we go. Premise is they are K-pop stars, but also they hunt demons. And watching the trailer, I kept thinking about X2, where Yuna is now a pop star. Dude, X2 was actually so good, though. Final Fantasy X2? Final Fantasy 10-2 was actually so good. No? I think it was... I think about it every now and then. I think it was actually pretty goated. And it's animated. That does pique my interest a little bit, just because it's so random. I might have to check it out at least just to see what's up with it. Okay, so why is this red? Oh, because it's weekly. Burden of Beasts. Ah, it's down in this cave below. Wait, this is the mushroom cave, no? 10-2 is the best ATV, kinda, to be honest. Yeah. 10-2 is goated. I hate that treasure chests are all like relootable after some time. It's a little annoying. No, this is not in the cavern. So no. This is not where we want to be. I kind of want to go back and play 10-2. You know what else I've been wanting to play again, chat? Is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Playing through Clair Obscur has made me want to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 again. And I'm thinking maybe therefore I need to get on Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and actually finish it. But it's like so long. But I do kind of want to stream it just because it's so long for people who like don't want to commit to it, or they're just kind of unsure if they would like it or not. I really think Xenoblade Chronicles is worth experiencing. I keep pressing the wrong button. So maybe I'll... But it's so long, so therefore, like, it's not something that I would start just willy-nilly here on stream. Okay, here we go. Ooh, whoa. Great. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck is going on? Ow. 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 Oh. No. No. What? I missed. There we go. Jeez. Okay. I can level up. So the maces. We kind of like the maces, honestly. I assume they'll come with heals and holy magic. So we're kind of down with that. I mean, the magic, the wands and such seemed cool too. Okay, but I wanted more stamina, right? Yeah. The funniest thing about X-2 is that Yuna almost certainly had the political cash to take over Spira at the time, and she's like, no, sparkly dresses, please. Also true. The premise is very comical, but it's actually such a good game. Hey, welcome back, Nihilus. It's going pretty well. We're getting comfy with it. We're starting to figure things out piece by piece. I tried slotting in our first gem. Yeah. Yeah, it's going rather well. Doing some challenges here and there, picking up a bunch of quests. There's a lot to do. We were just talking about that. If I drop, I don't think there's a way back up. And I think... Yeah, that's just the coastline there. What the... You guys just spawned out of nowhere? What the heck? Get out of here. Okay, can't break that. Okay, so now we gotta go fight the two brutes, the double brutes. Which I thought I did, but I didn't. So I don't know where I missed it. Oh, right. I got knocked down by this guy. And then I got confused. Ow. Okay, so was that one of them? Maybe not. That's where it all started. We got knocked down by that guy, and then I got lost. I guess I either go around or I had to go this tower and walk around. But I guess we'll go around. Dude, the box is... Oh, I was on top of the box. I see. Goodbye. Thank you. Feel like that we still get the XP. That's good.
Your day has come, Seren.
Ow. Early. Heal. Ow. Why am I rolling around so much? Early again. Oh. Okay, the parries are good. We're getting better with the parries too. Okay. So I have to go like back through here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. We gotta... Okay, hold on. Arrows, no good. Oh. Get the lock on. Okay. No. Go away. Thank you. We're gonna heal. Ow, that was early. That was early as well. Oof. Early. Oh no, you have to parry all of them. That's why. Right. Ow. Dude, I was healing, man. Ow. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh, I'm locked onto the wrong guy. Okay, we got it. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, that was incredibly early. No! And I was just thinking I didn't tag any of the whispers on the way. So what we're going to actually do is we're going to port back to town and just walk out of there. We almost got it. We got it, we thought.
There may be no stopping this scourge.
Where's the bridge? Where's the bridge?
Better here than back in Tier.
Wrong way. Okay, we're going southwest. How do I get up again? I'll figure it out. Okay, let's tag this. There we go. That's good. Go up here. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay, thankfully these guys don't respawn that quick, so we can just run all the way through, pick up the items. Some coins. There we go. Alright, big baddies. What have you got for me? Ooh. That's right. Ow. Oh, the double attacks are brutal. Ow. Oh my goodness. Oh, what? He knocked me out of my own move. Okay. What? How is that not parried? Oof. Okay. One dude at a time. One dude at a time. There we go. Boom. Ooh. Okay. All right. Now we got it. Okay, this dude is so done.
I can taste your fear.
Wow, he just gave me a thumbs down. Okay. Yep, we knock him down. Okay, that second hit is a double hit, so I always have to be careful. That's right. Knock them down. Oh, never mind. Knock them down. Oh my god. I greeted that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do I have any other heal? Thank you. Okay. Ooh. Okay, he's got a different moveset because he's got an axe. Oof. 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 Oh my goodness. No. No. No.
Let me see the fear in your eyes.
I parried that. Oh my god. Okay, but the one we killed shouldn't respawn, so we should be okay here. Damn. Wait, no, I didn't want you to eat the mushroom. Yeah, I gotta cook. I forgot. Well, I didn't forget, I just used it all. Okay, we got that. And let's cook these. Okay. Those are all the recipes we know. And we go back. Okay, so while I like the mace and the... we're gonna kind of stick with them for the time being, I think. The second hit being a double hit and there being long lag before the third hit. Oh, there is no third hit. That's why. That explains it. Okay, that's a different dude. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, we gotta fight both of them at once. Come on. Oh my, the feint. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna heal. Calm down. Oh, they hit each other. Hold on. That was... Yep. Okay, we got that. Food. Okay. Oh my goodness. You know what? Dude, the axe dude is so much harder. There we go. There we go. Oh, that didn't... That was at the end of your stun. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, jeez. We're not risking it. We're not risking it. Okay. I parried that. We were so close. Oh my gosh. You got a nice parry game? Well, it wasn't good enough, let me tell ya. Should have risked it, actually. Actually true. Hold on, there's herbs right here. Okay. All right, this is the run. This is the run. We're gonna do it. Friggin' 100% parry rate. You ready? You ready, chat? Okay, well that was the tree messing with me. I didn't attempt to parry, so it doesn't count. Okay, well I attempted it there, and we're cooked. Okay. Ooh, wait. Free herbs. Okay, so you can't, like, parry in the middle of a combo. I think some of them you can, but some of them, like, stagger you for a long time. But I guess you just have to learn that over the course. Play with your strong... Oh, I keep forgetting there's charged attacks. I keep forgetting that. I'm getting used to using the rune attacks. What is my... Okay, it's just a big swing. Okay. So once their combo's over, I should do a charged attack. That'll probably stagger them a little bit, too. Wait. What the? Why? Oh, okay. Nope. I was like, why is one of them dead? Ah, the good old fake. There we go. Ow. Oh, 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 oh. I just feel like if I can master the parry, it is going to make the game infinitely easier. I also feel like the dodge iframes I'm not used to anyway. I mean, parry just gives you so much of a damage window. But, obviously, it's not easy. Okay, can I get, like, a sneak attack in? Well, I guess not. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's good. That's good. There we go. Okay, the axe dude we will worry about later. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. The charge attack is sick. All right. It's your turn. I do like... It's a cool take, by the way, on kind of the quote-unquote Souls-like formula, where you're losing durability, but you're not losing XP. So you can kind of still upgrade on your way there, so to speak. Okay, that's the combo. Is you knock down with the plunge, and then you charge attack. So we parry, get 3 hits in, knock back, and then charge. Okay. Okay, I tried to parry that. I purposely, like, went into range. Heal, please? Excuse me, character? Oh my goodness. Ow. Oh my. The game freaking froze. Okay. Alright. You can lose XP on death. Oh, some equipments have that. Okay. Even XP on hit. Wow, that sounds intense. Gotcha. But it's not like the built-in interaction. Which obviously Souls likes as well. Like you can pick it back up and then you can like farm it elsewhere, etc., etc. But okay. No, we got through it though. We got through it. No gimmicks. Just learning. Okay, so that's like all of the challenges. I'm a little confused on what to do here, so we'll come back to that. Oh, actually, there's probably a way through the castle, but we'll figure it out later. Well, let's go check, since we're in the middle, let's go check real quick. So I want to go through the castle up to this whisper. Okay. Yeah, the innkeeper's husband. We met the husband. I was just a little lost. Wait, what are you showing me? There's a whisper down there. Wait. No, we've been down there. Oh, that's this one. The fog of war is it's a little confusing, but it's okay. We'll get used to it. I like it as a concept, though. Ooh. It's just a window. Wait, what? Oh, this is the elevator. How do I make it go down? Right. Perfect. Is weather dynamic in this game, or is it kind of fixed? Yesterday after you slept, Doug defeated... I know. I literally woke up and I was like, I need to go check. And then I logged into Discord first and I saw people saying that he did it. So I literally VPN'd to go see his reaction to the end of that fight. Oh, what the... Okay, that does not pause. I was curious about that. Who just... What was that? Reveal yourself, you jerk. Oh, wow, that is cheap. Yeah? So, I'm a little torn on how I feel about treasure chests respawning. Because it is nice, because obviously you can get, like... You can get ingredients and stuff. But... Ow. But it's also... I guess as a chronic treasure chest checker, feels a little annoying. But maybe I can get used to it. There's night and day. Oh, yeah, that one makes sense why there's time of day. Okay, so let's channel this one. So we can go back to town easier. That was still Act 2. Yeah, no, so I watched it through. I mean, Doug basically... he was freaking out. He was freaking out. He couldn't piece it together. He was having such an absolute just mind gobble. It was worth it. It was worth logging into my VPN to see his reaction. That's one of the reasons I kept tuning into a stream, his playthrough of Clear Obscure. Doug's reactions are very good. They're very raw. Okay, well, none of those worked. That's not how you parry. It's called a timing. Oh! Okay, let's not risk this. Oof. Okay, let's heal up. Okay, so we've been here. But I didn't want to drop, actually. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to know if there's a way around. I guess we've never explored the top side before. Ow, arrows are cheap. And you should feel bad if you use arrows. Ow. Okay, hold on. That's not fair. Ow. Just go away. Doug thought he had finished the game, which I thought was very, very pure and cute. Because but I will say, and I said this during my playthrough, I think as much as if you've like gamed enough, like the game, what is that? The game gives you all the signs that it's not done, but at the same time, despite all the game mechanics telling you you aren't done, the game itself, like, I love that they still just double down. They're like, no, it really is done. And I appreciated that. I thought it was very good. I thought it was very well done. What's up, New Donner? So, I always will give credit to Claire Obscure for doing that. Okay, what is going... Wait, have we been here? This ladder is down. Okay, that's an exit. There's a staircase up here. Who was making that noise? Oh, I found the key. Ah, okay. Yeah, we got the key from the bridge. Very good, very good, very good. Dig. Okay, we're like getting the hang of this game. I'm picking up what it's putting down.
Let's go, you bastard.
Whoa, language. Whoa, you just... What? You didn't get stunned from my move? My special move? What the heck? That's crazy. Ow. Oh, big guy. Okay, so what did we learn? We do that, and then we wait, and then we charge, and then we charge attack. Yeah. Also, yeah, that's what I thought. I figured I had a... let's see. Some more health. Health is always nice early on in Souls-likes. Like, this has a parry system, so it's not too bad. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, equip load as well. That's true, equip load. I should start putting points back into equip load, so I can wear heavier armor. This gets you less punished. Since we're being told you can respec later, I can always respec for like more damage and other armor and such in the future. Yeah, exactly. You can always fix it. I knew it wouldn't be over because it's JRPG that didn't give me the ability. Yeah, exactly. Like, that was like the biggest giveaway. Like, even without... Like, it was very odd because you hit that limit so early. So it was like, okay, like, clearly I'm supposed to be getting it. That plus, like... I don't know, just like... Well, because it's also like, usually acts are always in multiples of 3. You know what I mean? Like that plus... I don't know. Like, they give you all the signs of it not being over. But then they also like double down and they're like epilogue, and I appreciated that. I thought it was very well done, because like that could have been a twist in and of its own. So while I never doubted for a second, I did appreciate that they were very unapologetic about how committed they are to that. Okay, so Nihilus, the tutorial tells me that I'll see a skull marker for stealth kills. Now, even in that tutorial section, I did not see a skull marker. Should I be seeing it? Is it bugged, or do I just have to know? Oh shoot. That's an item? We can go for it. Oh baby, we are gaming. Okay, I'm not gonna go all the way there. You should see it. Okay. Next time I have an opportunity, I'll try again. This looks like something I can push. Oh, nope. Oh, never mind. We are pulling it. Nope. By the way, I just watched Sideshow's new video. The egg said he wouldn't play League of Legends even for $500 an hour. Wait, but he has played it. He played it with Doug, in fact. $500 an hour? Really? Well, $500 an hour? If he really doesn't like it, yeah. I mean, since he's tried it, yeah, I could see that. Okay. Oh my god, I get freaked out by that chain. Oh, you're stuck. Okay, and then we wait for him to get up. Why did he explode? What the hell? I would never return to League of Legends. I mean, the thing is like, as someone who played League and, you know, worked in League for quite some time and played a lot of League, I mean, I get it. I get it. You know? I think 500... The thing is I think $500, like, once you reach... Like, once you've been working for a while and you kind of figure out your priorities, right? And this doesn't even have to mean that, like, you're making way more money or anything, but you just kind of know how you gauge the value of your time. I think 500 is a very interesting number because it's not little, but it's not like it's not an amount that you would like do anything for, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, no, I don't, even if it's not easy to make $500 an hour, which it generally isn't, but like I think 500 is right on that threshold. Once you've like, it doesn't, I won't say age is the matter, but once you've lived and explored enough that you start to figure out your priorities, I think 500 is a number where you're like, I mean, yeah, that's a pretty good number, but also, like, my time is probably more valuable than that. Now, if it was like... If it was like... 5,000... You worked in League? I started in League of Legends, in terms of actual professional career. I started as a caster/translator in League of Legends, and then I just did a bunch of... I worked in Korea for OGN back before it was LCK, so they were running the League of Legends League, so I was helping with like everything global, like global business, global social media, etc. An hour though? I'll tank that per hour till I drop. Would you though? Really? He also compared liking League to being... Okay, well that's just him rage baiting. Which, oh my gosh. Which I do not condone. But he's also very good at it, so. Alright, wait, no, I didn't want to. I wanted to cook. I just can't get used to Y being the thing. Is that the jail picture? The jail picture? Weren't you in StarCraft 2 before, or am I misremembering? I technically did my first official StarCraft 2 event after I was already working in League. But StarCraft 2 was like the first event that I like hosted and like did main stage interviews and stuff. Because before that I was doing mostly translation like at the studio, but just voiceover. And then I wasn't the main caster because it was Monty and Doa. Wait, what's the trivia on the fandom page?
You have my thanks, Traveler. Wife's gonna kill me. I think I'll keep I know Caroline sees me as the heroic sort. Wouldn't want to dispel her on that notion.
That's actually kind of sweet. Ooh, oh, we got recipes? Recipes? We take those. Wait. I've already learned these recipes. I gotta learn to read. I didn't need to buy them. Take them back.
Oh, I'll clamber over.
My God, I just wasted gold. I don't follow League, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it was basically the same year in terms of official capacity. So, yeah, it's not that far off. Okay, so we've done that. Okay, so now I can... Wait, what's going on here? Risen Raid. Why is this popping up now? Maybe time of day? Let's go do it. We're right here. Oof. Plays StarCraft 2, Hearthstone, Dota 2 outside of League. Is a violinist, speaks English, Korean, and German. Can beatbox. His favorite roles to play are AD, mid, and support. He enjoys producing and composing music. Enjoys doing computer science in his off time. Was a director of the Machinima V's video series Champions in Korea. All true, although I haven't touched any coding in a long time. I don't know. I also don't know why it says enjoys doing computer science. What does that even mean? I studied very basic comp sci, although I was more interested in the actual math part of it than the coding. I mean, I liked coding as well, but I haven't done any sort of coding in a long time. Where are the raiders? Any raiders? I think they're all dead. Oh, no. Oh, very clever. Okay, all right. That's right. Beatbox collab of Forsaken when? I'd be down, although Forsaken's much better than me. Data science is essentially math pretending to be comp science. Also true. Wait, you guys aren't the raid. What? You're saying you don't boot up the lab. Some good old comp sci. What'd you do this weekend? Oh, you know, a little comp sci. I do want to get back into coding. It's also why I have Unity and Unreal installed. Obviously different from just coding, but like I'm always basically something I figured out in college was that I really like making things. So when I was younger, I was fairly set on going into classical music. That wasn't that high. That wasn't that high. I could make that drop. What? That's ridiculous. Anyway, so, you know, I was doing performance, and then I always liked, like, making videos, like, for school projects, even in middle school and high school. If we were ever given, like, a choice of freedom for platform, I'd always make a video. So I knew that. And then, like, I've realized I really enjoyed coding, etc. Oh, that's... so I kind of figured out, oh, I like making things, like producing things. So I am interested in game dev / design, but I haven't really had a lot of time to put into it, I guess. Go. Yeah, you get a taste of your own medicine. That's right. Ooh, treasure chest. Is that... Can I climb this? Oh, I can. It'd be really cool if this turns into a bridge. It does not. Wait, you're telling me I can't jump off of here? What? Okay, does anybody know why I can't do this Risen Raid challenge? Oh, because it's down. Nope. Nope, it's exactly where I'm at. Maybe I've done it and I just haven't turned it in. Could be. You're a UI UX designer. That's cool. Maybe, may I ask, like, for what type? I don't know if that's the correct question. Like web, apps, etc. I want to get into production for esports. Need to put in the work, though. Currently a little busy. Just said, yeah. I mean, also, but that's the other thing I think that's important to know about esports is that, like, there's basically positions for everything you would see in other jobs, right? So, like, a lot of people sometimes think, like, well, I have to have done stuff in esports, but I think if you're still, like, engaging in esports, and especially if you're genuine about it, Risen Raid. No. What if I abandon? Reaccept. Then you can... Oh, my goodness. I need to go sell stuff. You know, then your resume from other stuff will always pay off as well. Sell. Alright, item weight decrease, stamina recovery up. Again, focus on damage dodged. Deal 10%. Okay, let's sell this small one. Let's sell all of those.
Time you came back.
A little bit of everything. Well, that's cool. That's cool. How does that work? Like, for... I'm very unfamiliar with specifically, like, UI, UX design and exactly what it entails. Obviously, I understand the concept of it. But is it generally just pretty transferable? Like, from platform to platform? Oh, wait, I can collect this. Yeah, of course I don't have space for it. Why would I think I had space for it? Oh, dude, you give some crappy rewards, my guy. Maybe I'm just hoarding too much stuff, to be honest. Seems rather likely. We should probably figure out our gear here. A little gear check. Same good practices. Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. Embark devs of the finals like me on a professional level due to community engagement moderation. It's just that my location is a bit unfortunate for... Ah, yeah. I mean, there's also that. But I will... I know it can sometimes sound disingenuous depending on your circumstances. But the statement where there is a will, there is a way is generally always true. That doesn't mean there's no sacrifices, but... So, obviously, if you're passionate about it, keep at it, and who knows? Okay, let's do a little gear check. My pants. I don't care about these. So... should I just be selling stuff, or is there a disenchant dismantle? Damage increased by 10%. That's pretty good. I willed my way here. See, there you go. But, like, I think the funny thing is like, obviously not everyone is fortunate with the same circumstances, but I do think it's generally a matter of time and level of sacrifice. Obviously, again, sometimes, you know, you have to make the choice of, well, that much sacrifice isn't worth it for me versus others. But I do think it's a better mindset to start with. It's not like 100% foolproof, but you can just sell. Okay, cool. Benkai joined Motive. Okay, so the full announcement came out. Gotcha. As a player? One thing I really hate about handling systems tools is that assuming users will use 1% of their brain is apparently a bad assumption. Wait. Assuming users will use 1% of their brain is a bad assumption. You mean you should assume they use more or less? Did you know Team Secret only wins by comebacks in EWC? Oh, really? They were losing at halftime? That's funny. Less. That gets me. Oh, that is... I mean, it's pretty real, though. It is pretty real. Okay, so I think I'm gonna sell this. I think we can sell daggers. I'm kind of set on the maces. Wow, that is a cool looking wand. Do I want to try daggers? Maybe, but I would need dex if that is the case. No, let's move on with maces for now. Once we get respec options, then I'll do that. So I can sell this. We can try keeping that around. Bows we kind of want to keep around. I guess I can sell this. Helmet. Cold resistance, durability loss, ignored, regainable health. Regainable health. I didn't know that was a thing. Might equip that. Play resistance 7, focus on staggering an enemy. But this is just general better focus gain. So no. We don't need. What about this? Ooh, drain health in combat. No, we don't want that. Bomb not consumed. What? What bomb? Burn buildup. You can equip... Oh, that's true. I can see what it feels like. That's a very good shout. Okay, a 3-hit combo? Nah. If it's a dagger, I would want it to just be much swiftier. So I said I can sell this one, 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 and this one, and this one. Gauntlets? No, I wasn't really feeling the gauntlets. The helmet we'll check out. Sell that. I might actually take those gloves over. I think I'm good with the shields as well. Dagger. Okay. Everything else we still have some decent room. You can throw bombs. Oh, they mean the consumables. Don't root for Paper X. I mean, I don't know. I think they're looking pretty good. I'd probably miss half of Toronto. Oh, yeah, because of the time. What do you sell again? Oh, right. Bunch of these. Wait, I can buy some of the houses.
Hello.
Nah, I would like to get this as well. No, this strains focus. Not really big on that. So maybe I should just sell it.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Oh, we got Plague Ichor. Okay, let's do that.
A man with untainted blood.
Sacrament in
Where am I going? Upstairs.
A true serum.
You look like the adventurer.
This way's more confusing. We're just gonna go into the tower.
If not us, then who, serum?
Okay. All the way up. Go, go, go. And then I wanted to look around for housing. Do a little house shopping. Little real estate investment. Hello, chap. Okay, more inventory slots. Hunger limit. Main hand slot. Could be cool. Actually, probably better for offhand. Like if I want torch plus bow, so I don't have to keep swapping it. Let's go with hunger limit for now, though. House for sale. Okay, where do we want to live, chat? I think some of them might be still out of our reach for price. I just kind of want a house so I can get more storage, etc. It's always nice to have a home. I got 20 silvers. And the first house I clicked on was 20 silvers earlier, so I kind of figured that was a good starting ground. Okay, this one's high. Okay, these are higher up. Oh, because I'm starting at the bottom. Okay, but if I get a house, I'd probably want it to be near everything. Like, this is big, but it's very far out. I can buy the one, this one. I think that's the one I looked at. Yeah, that's pretty close to everything, right? I can come out this way. I can go up. I can access build. I can go through here. You'll eventually need more than one. Oh, you can have more than one. Oh, then let's start with the center one. Yeah. Hell yeah. Easy peasy.
Next time.
Oh, that's 25. Which one was 20? This one? Oh, that's 30. Fudge. Well, welcome back. The tariffs are hitting hard. You can turn in this quest, though.
You don't understand.
Oh.
Derek's a mad dog, but he's no fool. Why would he draw your men to Open Glades and then flee?
Because he was defeated, that's why. If he returns, our stone walls will be there to greet him.
No, I think she's onto something,
Why
Winnick.
should I trust anything you have to say about the Risen?
Some of us join the Risen to build a better world. And some just to tear down the old one.
And some give speeches from behind bars.
Oh my goodness. This guy. The old chaps. They're too
Saren,
stubborn.
You have my thanks. Many square off against Darek and return holding their head high. I pray Darek crawled under a rock somewhere to lick his wounds, but you don't defend a city on prayers. Perhaps it's worth considering Odessa's warning.
Oh, okay. So he's not that
I've
stubborn.
known her since she was a babe, but I'm not sure I know who's in that cell.
You. Again. God, I'd rather sing the town square than say this. Maybe you can help me. Derek's always harbored a deep hatred of my father. I never imagined he could move against Sacrament itself, but he wouldn't share his schemes with me. People here may be blind or broken. Under the mainland's boot for so long, they mistake it for protection. That doesn't mean they deserve to die. Winnick said his men captured some of Derek's faithful after the battle. You should see if any of them can tell you more.
A little interrogation.
Oh, I've been here before. I've done this before. But you weren't here.
I don't think he's well.
Can't even sleep. She's up all night moaning about... Well, you can understand it, you're wiser than I.
Look at it. Just look at it. Hiding there, under my skin.
Sounds like Golem. Oh, I don't think that's who we're talking to. This person.
Oh, sniffing about for the governor's daughter. Whose side is she on anyway? Not that it matters. She's right, you know. The real attack is yet to come. Darak's moving on the city itself.
Wow, thanks for just telling me.
Still be time to stop him.
Oh,
Darak left me
wow.
to die. Least I can do is return the favor.
So much for loyalty, huh?
Do you want to be a hero? Of course you do. Spring me from this cage, and I'll make you Sacrament's savior. These guards couldn't keep a snail locked up in its own shell.
That doesn't sound very good, but... Yeah, it's the one from the prologue.
Or to just let the Risen
You're the one. My name puts a leash around your neck, and you think you're something special.
I probably am. Sniff around for the key. Oh, here we go.
Where's that miserable runt wandered off to? He's supposed to relieve me. We've got a date with Elga tonight.
Who? Gerard? He was dripping pissed. I told him to go dunk his head in the fountain.
Well, that's all right.
Oh, down there. We can see it.
Drunk on the job. But that turnip's got the damn keys with him.
Looks like you're stuck with me. Why don't you invite Elga to come round here? We can both enjoy her company.
Wow.
Sod off.
Alright, so we see him on the screen down there by the fountain. How do I get down there? What is the quickest way? Maybe just to jump off here? Yeah. Oh, wait, there's a chest. What the heck? Ooh, lots of gems. Very cool. Hello. Thank you. Higher degrees are in such an odd state right now, but if you don't skip countries and mass like a big deal. Oh, in India? Higher degrees are in a weird state these days, actually, and that's a good point. Just in general, I think. Oh, level 2. I was like, why does that cost so much? Oh, I should have done the scaffolding. Okay, go all the way back up. Excuse me. Oh, blocked off. Never mind. Sorry.
Thank you kindly. The problem with you holier-than-thou types is you never look down. It's the sewers.
Oh,
There isn't
the
in outskirts,
sewers.
Just a diversion. Daddock's men are gonna pour into Sacrament like stinking shit. I'll slip out when the guards rotate. Meet me at the sewer drain, down on the coast. Maybe you still have
That
time
little
to stop
sewer
them.
waterfall. Okay. Alright. Cool. Okay, so that's that. Meanwhile, we've got something here and all the way out there. So I want to explore that a little tiny bit. Have you fought Durak already? On the bridge, yes. He ran away at half health. What time is it? Almost 1 a.m. I do have to hop off here in a little bit, but... Yeah, Durak was a bit of a surprise. I was like, what? Oh, now it's open. I didn't realize it was going to be like a boss fight, and then we got there and it was just like, surprise, boss fight. Ooh, cave. There's a note. Find myself thinking aloud to the sayer. You know the reason I suppose I'd make a poor serum, the unspoken thrive in silence. But if I'm quiet, all I hear is my father's voice in my head. Elsa? Wait, isn't Elsa the historian? Seems unfair that the dead can wait an eternity while we living have so little time. Maybe not. Maybe I'm confused.
Saren, there you are. Look at this. The floor of the masonry collapsed.
Oh, it is you. Oh, I see.
Remarkable. No one's breathed this air for 1,000 years.
Tech changes are too rapid to make decent courses for... Dude, tech changes are way too rapid. I agree.
Beyond this seal, but I'm unsure how to access it. You know, in some cultures, the faithful pleased their gods by ritualistically disemboweling themselves.
Good suggestion. But I think we're good. No. Ugh.
Yes! Yes, that's it! Your blood is the key.
You're gonna walk through the door with spikes, lady?
Astonishing. This is the largest Saren ruin I've ever seen. Ooh. And there's that feeling in the air again. Can you sense it?
No.
It's the same as that spot near the square.
Spot near the square. What are you talking about? Activate that. Whoa.
By the gods.
I'm pro ritualistic self-disembowelment myself. Can you stop talking to yourself and wait for me here?
I think I know what this place was. A training ground. The ancient Saren built it to hone their skills as they fought against the plague.
Uh-huh.
See, each of these statues will lead to a gauntlet, stitched together from different times, places, dreams. What are you waiting for? Go on.
You've got plenty. Yeah. Why don't we just keep spilling blood everywhere? We have plenty. I'm sure it'll never become a problem. The Serum Crucible, ancient training ground. Every time you enter a trial within the Crucible, you'll find a different series of chambers. You must clear all the enemies to advance. Dying will return you to the atrium. You're not going to tell me what the rewards are? I want to know what I'm fighting for here. Whoa, this is a cool level design. Ooh, ow. Ooh. Blade damage. Wait, hold on. Hold on. There's a lot of you here. Let's calm down here. Oh, there's fire. Okay, that's not good. Hold. Jeez. Ow. Oh my, you made me miss. What is that? Is that gonna blow up? Okay, hold on. Jeez. Okay, there's a big guy as well. Ow. Oh my. What game is this? This is called No Rest for the Wicked. While inside the Crucible, you can collect traces and gloam seed. Traces can be used to invoke effects called echoes at any point during your run. Echoes bestow. Okay. Elsewhere. So these are little challenge gauntlets. Okay.
For your story to be untold and then told again. Look, Sarah. I found a new inscription. We remember the chosen few. Sivian and his fiercest unspoken, who fought these trials through wrath and silence. I can't read the next part. The stone is all but crumbled. Then it just says...
What does it say?
Forever the tomb of the Echo Knight.
Damn.
I wish I could decipher more. Saren, can you think of anyone who might be versed in ancient texts like this?
Shouldn't that be you?
There's a story here, begging to be told.
Hey, what's up, Glitch? I mean, when you're hopping around different games, some people are interested, some people aren't. There's no tournaments going on, so no watch parties. All good. We'll be making more content around Masters Toronto week by week as well, so... Echo Knight is a fun challenge. Is this new in Season 2? Is that what it is? Is that what we're calling it? Is this Season 2? I guess we'll come back and do this later. This seems rather intense. Okay, before I forget... do that. Can I take this as an opportunity to ask you everything about competitive Val? Yeah, I may not be able to answer all of them, obviously, since we're playing another game, but like I'm always open to talk Valorant, no matter what we're streaming. Oh, Echo Knight is OG. Gotcha. Okay, well, that's cool. Cool little feature right off the gate. We won't be streaming for much longer, though. Just keep that in mind, chat. But I just wanna explore a bit more before I sign off. As a heads up, for those of you who are here, before we get to the end of the stream today, no stream tomorrow, because I will be spending the day visiting my in-laws. So no stream tomorrow, but we will be back on Sunday. I need to repair. We gotta repair pretty badly, actually.
Right upon us at last. Soon the pestilence will flee back to the darkness from whence it came.
Hello, old friend.
Repair, please. Repair equipped. Thank you.
Victory is born in the forge.
Do you think the success of GE, Team Secret, and University Quals proves that the changes were good or a temporary success? Well, I don't think temporary is fair, but I think it's a small sample size. Wait, what? Why are my... Oh, because my gloves can't be repaired. Well, we'll do that for now, I guess. Go put those gloves in storage. Yeah, when it comes to the EWC qualifications, the thing is what I said earlier was basically I wouldn't read into them much at all if like the team you're supporting lost. But if they won, right? I think you can take it as it's a good sign, but it's a very small sample size. It's BO1s, right? It's online. And not every team is treating it with the exact same attitude, etc. So, like, I don't want to take away from the wins. I think the wins are still wins, but I wouldn't, like, read into it too much and be like, oh my gosh, they're, like, freaking doing it. But also, I mean, I guess the good news is, like, you know, it's not, like, struggling off the rip for teams that made changes, so. Try using an Ember to re-roll that. I have an Ember? Oh, that's what those are. Yeah, BO1s are kind of hard to gauge. Talon used to always lose the first map and then, you know, come back and win the next two, etc. I mean, I don't actually... well, this gives me better damage, though. This gives me much more resist, but let's try using this so we know. Okay, so if I use it, oh, you get to choose. Stagger resistance decreased. Yeah, I think I'll just keep my new gloves. But now we know how it works. So that's how you add enchantments as well. That's cool. I have an Ember has 23. Thoughts on Wild Ori over Jeremy? I think so. I think it makes sense. I think it's worth a shot. I think Wild Oreo can do quite well. Obviously, he's been kind of off for most of this year. Of course, he wasn't playing Duelist for most of this year. But I would say that the peaks he's shown even last year were quite promising. Also, I think the way he was playing this year, it's funny to say this, but you know, like how he was like whiffing a lot on Chamber and stuff, and yet he was still taking every fight. I think you need that in a Duelist. I think you absolutely need it. And Jeremy, that was one of his biggest weaknesses, is that the moment he lost confidence, he wasn't doing anything. And I think that's a problem. Like, you can be the most talented guy, but... Right? And I think that's what Fnatic did so well with Kayak, was that in the beginning, when he was lacking a lot of confidence, they just kept telling him, like, you can do it, like, let's get you your op, you know? Like, they made sure that he wasn't in a pattern of shying away. And I think Jeremy struggled with that. And Wild Oreo seems to be willing to not do that. So I think that's promising. So is there anything else? I mean, for now, I'm okay with my other equipment. Ooh, that means I can... Ooh, wait, hold up. My rings. Also shield, but rings. Where do we go here? Use. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's random whether you can or can't. No. Wait, what? Why can't I? It was grayed out. Why was it grayed out? Oh, maybe it's just not possible on rings? Could be. Yeah, it's just grayed out. They don't want me to do it. That's fine. You know what? I don't need no rings. Nope. Nazan, you do see having different formats for region not streaming phase 1 qualifying matches. It's a joke. It's a bad tournament. It really is. It like, again, I always say this, irregardless of the politics of it. It is a. It is not. It is not. It doesn't put the care in to respect the product. It doesn't. So, it's bad. I think it's a very bad way to do it. Like, you know, honestly, like, I'm okay with certain tournaments like not streaming everything because I know how much of a hassle it can be. And even like, it's easy to be like, well, why don't they just open it up to co-streams? But it's like that, there is a deeper consideration there too. And I used to be quite against co-streams in general. Obviously, it's funny to say as a co-streamer myself, I still think you should treat it cautiously, but, you know, that's a totally different topic. So, like, I get that. But also, if you're willing to spend that much money, like, you should be able to figure it out. So, the fact that you're not means that you clearly, that's clearly not the point for you now, is it?
Local historian. Oh, well, not local, I suppose. In point of fact, she's an outsider. Just as I am. Or so I've heard. Or may have heard.
You've heard a lot of things, huh?
Acquaintances. Right. She told me about her find beneath the cemetery. But this inscription she unearthed. Echonisis. Perhaps I should do a bit of digging myself. The Watcher's library is vast. Perhaps there is a tome here that could help Elsa.
You like Elsa? He's got a thing for Elsa. Beyonce would be disappointed. That song was playing in my head when I was saying that. Okay, I want to explore this northeastern side real quick. And I think that will wrap it up. I will say, though, yesterday I was like... I was a little iffy on the game. You know, like, it had its perks. It was very pretty. Overall, concept-wise, I like it, right? I like RPGs. I'm down for Souls-likes, etc. But I was a little iffy on it. But today, I am quite enjoying it, actually. What is this? We can't open it. Wait. No. This isn't where I want to be. How do I leave? What the? What is this place? Restless Seeker. Learned Maker. What?
Darek, the risen warlord, was born in my own village. Long before he felled men, He found logs that the woman he desired gave her heart to another.
Oh.
A mainlander, no less, with royal blood. Dark attacked the outsider. Spilled blood within the sanctity of Marin Sovon. The fight only stopped when Honora shamed Darak by invoking the name of the Forsaken against him. She died many years later. I'm not sure how. But
Unfortunate. Why is it all walled off? Oh, I gotta go like up. I see. The path you want to go is upstairs. Right. Oh my gosh. Oh, is this a house? Wait. Ooh, that one's 14 silver. I'm okay with... Wait, where the hell? Okay, you don't take damage here. Oh wait, no.
A serum? So
What a joke. You're a joke.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
You look like the adventuring type.
Okay, no, wrong way.
This city deserves a new Ming.
What do you think the odds are that BBL Pacific wins Ascension before their members are pushed by bigger orgs?
Make a fortune in
That one's hard to call. But I think regarding the GE coaching change, I do think I mean, I think it's promising. But it's obviously you don't have much time. So do I think it's going to make visible change? I don't know, but I think it's going to be, there's going to be no middle ground. Either I think the changes are going to be like very impactful, or I think, whoa, those guys have cool axes. Or I think it's going to feel like a flop, even if it's not, just because the changes they want may take more time, right? Nice. Okay, we got potatoes, we got berries, new crabs. Wait, no, I do not want to fish right now. Thank you. Oh, hello, pig man. Nice. Okay, we're learning. We're getting there. Ooh, what's that? Green, red, green, red, blue. Oh, it's just a body of water. Ow. Oops. Okay. Oh my. Well, that hurt my ego. I love how it seems like the AI purposely barely whiffs the first hit, so you try to parry it. I know. It's actually kind of diabolical. Spruce wood. Okay. So, how do I get out of here? Goodbye. Thank you. What the? Why did I do a super jump? What the heck? I do wish jump was not automatic. I wonder why they made it that way. Like, I wonder if it was just easier for them to code. I don't even know if that would be true, or if it's like a... I wonder if it's a design choice or a practicality choice. Oh. That's the other side anyway. Sad. That's fine. We can just run up here. Nice. Nope, not nice. Hey. That's right. Yeah, I can do that too. I can charge through your attacks too. How do you feel about that? There's a treasure chest under here. Ah, you need the old cottage key. Oh. Hi. Do you have the old cottage key? Oh, I should have tested the sneak attack here. Almost. It is nice that you can, like, back-to-back parry. So you're not completely screwed. You just have to be cognizant. Can we, like, turn this? Maybe. Oh. Time for a little sneak attack action. Nope. Okay. Well, goodbye. Ooh, new mitts. Oh. Items? Last one before I chill and watch gameplay. Considering the allegations of Tier 2 Val, what are feasible ways Riot could fix this while still keeping their interest in mind? I don't want to talk about that too much just because I'm really tired of all the issues that came up in Valorant the past, like, couple weeks. And also, I don't want to... I don't want to speak about stuff like that on simple terms because I think that doesn't really... I think that gives people the wrong idea that there are, like, simple fixes. I know that may not be your intention, but... Dude, do I just have to brute force my way through this? Okay, potatoes. Oh, try to run up it. We can do it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I want a sneak attack. Okay, there we go. He's gonna turn around. Wow, so angry. Ow, whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I think that's a good place to stop. It's not too hard, but it feels like it's going to be a whole new area. We can level up, so let's get equip load up. And what was this? Focus cost increased by 40%. That's not worth it. Ooh, wait. 70% damage on parry, though? That's pretty good. And it's lighter, too. Yeah. No, I was trying to push him off the cliff. But, no, today felt a lot better, though. I'm on board with the game. So, I think we will continue with this one. But obviously tomorrow, like I said, no stream, so we will not be playing it. We'll be back on Sunday. I don't know if I will have my top 10 players Sunday. I'll probably work on my top 10 players video on Monday, so you'll have to wait a couple of days for that. But if you haven't checked out my team tier list, go ahead and check that out. Way better. You should still add BGM, though. Yeah, I was thinking about that today, and I just wanted to kind of play through it a bit further and see how it felt, but I agree. I think I should just find some, like, lo-fi or something, or other game soundtracks, and just play it over. So we'll do that as well. But yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to take the day off visiting my in-laws, so bear with me on that. But hope you all have a good start to your weekends. And we'll be back on Sunday. Maybe we'll play some ranked as well. Maybe I think I might start just mixing in some ranked. Like, we'll always do some type of VCT discussion, VOD review, or ranked at the, not always, but most of the days. Try to squeeze that in the first part of the streams, and then work on this stuff. That way, we're always in line with all Valorant, and that way I can just play ranked more and try to hit diamond, so I can start working on my Asia account. So, say hi to the in-laws for us. I will let them know that Twitch chat said hi. They will have no idea what I'm talking about, but, you know, I will let them know. Expedition 33 OST. That's a good one. Never played Valorant. I'm so out of place. All good, all good. No. I do want to, like, I've always been very interested in all the different genres of games, so I'm always down to discuss other games, and you're always welcome here. But let's see, is Doug streaming today? Is he still going? No, he is not. Unfortunate. Well, that is going to be it then. Yeah, no Doug stream today, so I will let you all go. Everybody get some good rest. Hope you have a good start to your weekend. Hope it is good weather wherever you may be. And I will be back on Sunday. Thanks for watching. Thanks for everyone new who dropped by. Thanks for the super chats, the subs today. Really, really appreciate it. And call them chat. Call my in-laws chat. That would be very funny. And I'll tell you how that goes. All right. That's going to be it for this one. I will see you all on Sunday. Have a good one.